todo en español. ¿Quieres empezar tú, Comanche o Auron?
Que empiece el señor Auronplay, ¿no?
Venga. Si le apetece. Venga.
¿Te gusta? ¿Te gustaría? ¿Te gustaría? No habla, ¿eh? Se fue al baño. No, se fue al baño, me están diciendo. Bueno, pues empezamos.
Hi, everybody.
Empezamos, ya está. Escenarios de Discord. Día 1, ¿ok? Me dicen por aquí que hay que aclarar la disponibilidad de los 6 días. No jugar día 3 en delante si no se tiene la disponibilidad total. ¿Ok?
Hi, everybody.
Bueno, básicamente esto es que todos los que estemos acá estén comprometidos a, bueno, pues a que jugarán los días que tienen que jugar, ¿sabes? O sea, del día 3 en delante yo creo que ya es imposible que te pueda salir porque jodes un poquito el esquema de lo que podría ser la totalidad de muertes. Recuerda que al final, pues, tenemos que controlar un poquito las muertes para que poco a poco vayan bajándose personas y así, pues, la final quede guapa. Entonces, a partir del día 3, si tú, por ejemplo, dices, ¿sabes qué? Porque para el día 4 ya no puedo, no sé qué, mejor dinos ya. Y tenemos ahorita gente que está para suplir y que podemos meter, ¿sabes? Entonces, es por eso. Es lo que queremos dar a entender con eso. ¿La segunda la dices tú, Rubius?
Sí, espérate, lo tengo aquí. Vale. Eso, las dudas se deben resolver antes y después del evento. Durante no se resuelven dudas, ¿vale? O sea, si tenéis algún problema, ya sea técnico o alguna duda o lo que sea, abrir ticket, ¿vale? Hay tickets en el Discord aquí, como en cualquier otro server de Discord. Podéis abrir un ticket y os contestarán lo más rápido posible para ayudaros, ¿vale? Pero en mitad de los juegos y eso no se puede.
Sorry it took me a few minutes to go
si
live.
de la nada tienes un bug
I was trying to take
en
some
mitad de un
pictures.
juego, vamos a ver clip, vamos a checar cosas, ¿ok? Pero será cuando terminemos el evento. ¿Por qué? Porque por Pepito77 no vamos a parar un juego porque tuvo un bug y vamos a joder la experiencia de los demás. Entonces, valoraremos si fue un bug muy ojete el que te echó y veremos si puedes regresar a los juegos o no.
Vic, thank you for the prime.
Vale,
Thank you.
el tercero. Llegar tarde los desclasifica. Al iniciar el evento es como se jugará. No se aceptan llegadas tardías, ¿ok? El que...
Sorry, I'm muting while they're doing the Spanish description of the game. But hi, everybody. Thank you for all the happy birthdays. Today we are playing SQUIDCRAFT game. It's going to be really, really, really fun. I'm kind of nervy, but I'm also excited. I'm in the game, don't worry. Sorry I started to stream a little bit late. I was trying to take pictures for my Twitter. I don't know, because everyone keeps replying to my birthday tweet from yesterday, and I want people to reply to the one from today. So I'm going to take pictures after the stream, and then I'm going to make a tweet, and then people are going to come over, and we're going to do a birthday stream. So yes, that is what we are doing today. We are streaming this, and then we are going to end stream, decorate my house, have people over, do a birthday stream tonight. Thank you for all the birthdays, guys. Thank you.
Cada juego, todos los juegos.
So yes, that is what we are doing today. Don't worry, I'm going to keep unmuting.
Se entiende, ¿no?
I wonder who's going to say the rules in English. But yeah, I'm like stuck on this screen in Minecraft where it's just a Squid Game number out of 200. So that's where I am right now. If you can speak in Spanish today, that's totally okay. Mods, if you see something that you think is sus, just translate it and make a decision based off that. Justine Elizabeth, congrats on Rose Ring 2. That is so amazing. You're the best.
Y teclas básicas en todos los juegos, como por ejemplo la de hablar para comunicarte y ese tipo de cosas, ¿ok? No se requiere un ser experimentado, no se requiere tener, yo que sé, el DPI del mouse a esto, porque si no esto te mejora esto. No. Lo requerible para esto es que te sepas mover en un juego y ya está, en un juego que vas a jugar obviamente en PC y ya está. Es lo único. ¿Okay? Lo más básico del mundo.
Todos los jugadores van a empezar con los mismos settings, están por defecto, con la música quitada y tal. Eso está hecho a posta, así que no lo cambiéis. Lo que sí que podéis cambiar es el FOV y la distancia mínima la podéis subir. Creo que está por defecto en 15 de la distancia mínima de Snapchat. La podéis subir, pero a lo mejor si os crashea un poco el juego os baja el rendimiento, pero con 15 deberíais de ir bien. Y es el mínimo recomendado.
Sí, 15 está bastante bien de chunks.
Exacto. Y para cambiar ajustes de micrófono y eso le tenéis que dar a la V, que también podéis cambiar ahí pues lo de hablar y todo eso, como en la primera.
Oh my god, my hand is shaking.
Así que ya está, de
That
normas
has to
y eso
do.
creo que ya está. Lo hacemos ahora en inglés.
Sí, a ver, déjame
Para
ver si ya le ha
esto-
puesto algo.
Nada.
Vale. Nos han mandado la lista de los que faltan por entrar, pero creo que es al server. Entonces, queríamos la lista de los que estaban
Jackie,
aquí en
congrats on
llamada.
Rose V2.
Ajá, sí, al Discord, al Discord.
Wow.
Estamos ya casi todos, ¿eh? Porque
Congrats.
somos 189 en la llamada, más 1, 2, 3,
That's
4 que somos
crazy.
aquí. O sea que en teoría faltan es un 1%.
All right.
Menos.
I'm gonna
Sí,
fix
sí,
my
sí.
hair.
Ok. Now we're gonna tell you the rules.
Otra
and
cosa,
stuff.
otra cosa. Voy a decir algo más en español,
Dale,
¿ok?
dale, dale.
Ahora,
Sí, dale.
en lo que se están metiendo todos ahorita, perdón, esto no estaba escrito en las
We
reglas,
have our
pero lo voy a
gamer
aclarar
headset on
ahorita.
today.
Como hemos visto que a lo mejor faltan
Because we're
personas por
gaming.
entrar al server, vamos a dar un tiempo de gracia, no para que se
Yo,
metan personas
Angel,
que a
thank
lo
you for
mejor
the
ahorita
5-month sub.
no se
You're
han metido. No,
amazing.
vamos a dar un tiempo
And
de
then
gracia
Megan,
para
thank
meter
you
a
for
los
the 9-month
suplentes,
sub.
¿ok?
Thank you so
Digamos
much.
que ahorita se conectan de
I miss the
una
headphones too.
195 personas al server, entonces los otros 5 que ya no se metieron,
I
pues
gotta
ni modo, le vamos a dar paso a los suplentes y vamos a esperar, yo que sé, unos 5 o 10
I
minutos
practiced a
iniciar
little
el
bit of
juego para que se
Spanish.
metan los suplentes
No
que
me
están ahí
mates.
listos y esperando por si pues no llega nadie que puede pasar. ¿Vale? Entonces
I'm gonna
vamos a
eat
dar
my
ese
mac
tiempo
and
de gracia
cheese.
para meter a esas personas.
Cam,
Ya
thank you
está,
for the
eso es todo.
Prime for a
Vas.
year.
Perfecto. ¿En inglés ahora
Wow.
entonces?
Sí, in English, please.
Dale, dale,
Ok.
piloto.
So, thank you
No me
everyone for joining
mates.
us. Now we're gonna do the presentation in English. I want
Teeny
to thank
tiny. Thank you for the 6 month.
all the
Thank you.
community that came outside the regular Spanish community. We appreciate you and we love you for being here and we hope you have a nice time. So now we're gonna go
That was
over
really
some
nice.
rules. Just so you know, we have some set of rules you have to read at the Discord, okay? It's in the channel called, let me check, exactly, yeah, it's under the
LGBTQ.
important tab.
Yay. Thank you for the 100
There
bits.
you have everything you need to know, okay? So please read those, they are important. And maybe some of you don't know because I got a message from a streamer that didn't know this, but this event is gonna last for 6 days. This is if you leave, if you don't die, because there's only one life in this server. So if you leave enough, you're gonna be playing for 6 days, and we ask you to please be on time and play every day, because if not, the server is gonna be a shit show. So we need everyone to be on time every day. Like at this time, I put the times of every day on my Twitter, so you can check those there. And
2 hours a day.
yeah. Number 3 is questions and concerns must be resolved before or after the event. You cannot address like bugs or something like that during the event. So if you have any questions or something happened to you or you think you died wrongfully by a bug or something like that, you need to open a ticket before or
Scared.
after the event is over. So
I don't wanna die.
because
I don't
the
wanna
people
die.
can't help you at the moment. They can, but for just specific stuff, like if you can't get in the server today or something like that, you can open a ticket and you will receive all the help you need there.
I'm gonna say
as
hi to all the
quickly as
people
possible.
who are really good at
And,
Minecraft today.
This is for XQC. Arriving late disqualifies you. The event will take place exactly the way it is upon starting. There are no exceptions for late arrivals. So you have to be on time every day for as long as you live. And you need to be on time so the other
shit.
streamers doesn't have to wait for you, and there's a high chance that you get disqualified if you get late. And number 5 is the next, let me check. Yeah, there will always be an introduction to each game with detailed instructions, okay? So for you that hasn't
thank you
seen
for the Prime.
first SQUIDCRAFT, there's a lot of mini games like on the original show, and each day there will be a couple of mini games, and there will be an explanation for you and for everyone on the server about the games we're gonna play. So they're gonna explain everything with details and stuff like that before the game starts. So don't worry about that. And this is important also, we didn't say this, we're gonna say it in Spanish now, but you have to change your in-game settings to English. You have to go into settings on the menu and put the the game in English so you can listen and read everything on English, because we have made an amazing job of translating and dubbing everything from Spanish to English, so
pretty
you
sure I
guys can
did
enjoy
make
it
mine
as much as
English.
we do. So please do that and be sure to have the game in English.
I'm like
And
pretty
the
sure I
last
did
thing
that.
is that you are gonna only use the keys that you regularly use on Minecraft, like WASD, the spacebar, the right and left mouse click, and the shift. So you don't need anything else to play. And yeah, I think that is it. Let me check. And we're gonna start now in like 4 minutes or something like that, so you can start joining the server after this call is ended. So yeah, let me check.
I can't eat.
By the way, you have to change your. You can go in game now and change your voice chat settings, so you
Hell,
can
thank you for
have
the sub.
what is called.
Thank
Presionar
you.
para hablar, ¿cómo se dice en inglés?
Push to talk.
Push to talk. Yeah, you can like
Fury?
adjust the push to talk things and everything if you press the key V, the V key, V. Suena raro, pero creo que se entiende. I've let the instructions on the English chat so you can see them.
Skeppy said happy
But yeah,
birthday to me.
that's the only thing you have to change because the settings are already
Jules, thank you for the 14-month sub.
for everyone to be the same, but you can change the font, you can change the chunks.
Wow,
Stuff like
thank
that,
you.
but,
Thank you for watching
these
at
are
work.
The settings you
The
have
key is to
currently
talk.
on game are the regular settings we all are gonna use. So you're free to change some stuff, but yeah, don't change, like, don't put the chunks on one or something like that, something crazy. And I think that's it.
V is fine.
Y
I might
una
do
cosa más,
Z, because
luego
there's
tú la
no
traduces al
Zoom.
inglés,
I'm gonna
¿ok?
do Z.
Eso se nos ya ha pasado. Es muy importante,
You have a
cambien
team?
el idioma
Kinda.
del Minecraft, porque así,
Sí,
como lo
es lo que
tengan,
acabo de
así
decir.
sonará, ¿ok? Entonces, si lo ponen en español, les sonará en español todas las cinemáticas
Sí.
y todo. Si lo ponen en inglés, les sonará en inglés. Así que cerciórense de que están en el idioma en que quieren escucharlo, ¿ok?
Eso
Pues
ya
nada.
lo he dicho yo también.
¿Lo dijiste en inglés?
Sí, lo he dicho.
Ah, vale. Es que no lo dijimos
¿Qué estabas
en
haciendo,
español.
Comanche?
No, en español no lo dijimos, por eso. Lo estaba diciendo en español. Sí. Vale.
Oh, wait, is it-
Pues nada, aparte de solamente agradecer a todos y cada uno de los que están acá.
Push to
En
talk
serio,
button.
nos hace mucha ilusión tener
I want that
a
Z.
cada una de las personas que están acá. Muchas gracias por venir, muchas gracias por aceptar la invitación.
button, right
Sabemos que
button?
son personas
What does
muy
that mean?
ocupadas y que pues nada, estar aquí pues les requiere pues un tiempo de su vida. Entonces muchas gracias
Sí.
por venir, en serio. Gracias.
Pero eso, y pasadlo todos bien, que el primer SQUIDCRAFT fue la hostia y creo que dejó el listón muy
I wanna
alto y
hit the ship by
esperemos que
accident.
este año también esté igual de alto y que todo vaya bien y fluido para todo el mundo.
Perfecto, pues nada, pueden ir entrando todos, una vez estén dentro la mayoría. Pues,
¿Auron quiere decir
abri-
algo o está
Sí.
todavía en el baño?
No, yo estaba aquí escuchando, espectacular. Suerte a todos y muchísimas gracias por estar aquí.
Hello.
Espero que
Hello.
sea-
Estaba escuchando espectacular.
Gracias por tus ánimos. Auron.
Grande. Un aplauso
Ánimos.
para Auronplay, que acaba de
Thank you for the
regresar.
happy birthdays,
Gracias,
guys.
gracias.
Everyone,
Bravo.
Thank you so
we're gonna
much.
Thank you.
Start the games now. Please join the server, make the last adjustments and have fun. Pasadlo bien,
Y otra
chicos.
cosa que creo que no explicamos.
Did your
Perdón,
number
es que
change?
se me
No,
van
no,
ocurriendo
no.
cosas.
Manches.
That's just the amount of people
No,
in the
esto
server.
a lo mejor sea obvio, pero no se puede estar en llamada externa al juego. Todo tiene que ser con el chat del juego, ¿ok?
Eso es verdad. Yeah, that's true. One last thing, you can't be on a call on Discord. Everything must be done in game, like voice chatting and group. You can group up with people, you can be a lone wolf, you can do whatever you want in game, but it has to be in game. You can't do stuff outside the game.
Pues nada, ya estaríamos todos. Vamos para adentro. Disfruten
Perfecto, chicos.
y mueran el primer
Vámonos,
día. por favor.
vámonos.
No
Vámonos,
moráis el
padre.
primer día, chicos. Suerte. Chao, chao.
Suerte a todos. Adiós.
Oh my god, I'm trying to make my hair look good. But it's like a struggle right now. Whatever. I kind of look like dumb, but it's fine. Thank you for the good lucks, guys. I tried to eat some mac and cheese, but I literally couldn't eat it because my stomach is weak. It's like, it's weak. And I'm nervous. I'm nervous right now. I'm kind of freaking out. I hope that I make it, like, I hope that I move on to the next day. I really, really hope that I do. I can do it. We have birthday buff. We have the birthday buff. I'm in the game. It's just waiting to put me in. I know what buena suerte means. Don't worry, don't worry. So what I'm thinking is today we're gonna do the one where it's like run from the bull from the little intro video. I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna do today. And probably a hide and seek. Celestia, thank you for the prime.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen today. So I hear people in the game that are hitting each other, and I don't know.
Happy birthday, Hannah.
Hopefully I'm like not unmuted or something. That'd be embarrassing. Thank you for the 19-month. Dude, okay, so like I'm in the game, but since my client updated and some people's didn't, like some people are actually in the game and I'm just stuck on this loading screen. Damn it. I'm stuck on the loading screen. My God, it's starting. Okay, we're on push to talk. I mean, it's starting. It's starting. Bella, thank you for the 16-month.
Happy birthday, Hannah. I love USM and you have helped me so much. Have a great day and don't let anyone ruin it.
Thank you. We're starting. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be checking the Discord from my phone. Sorry. The loading screen go down? We're all on the same screen right now. Ooh. I'm scared. I'm kind of wearing the color of Squid Game as well. Kinda. Shakes, thank you for the 25-month. Thank you.
If you need someone to translate, I volunteer. Ha ha.
I might
But
need...
anyway, have a great time today.
Thank you. I might need that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Isn't George wearing a whole outfit? He is. He claims that he made that himself, but like I don't believe it. He does not know how to sew. Right? I feel like sewing with a sewing machine is very not easy. Oh my god. Stop hitting me. Are you going to make a team? What is the benefit of making a team? Yo, Zmarf, thank you for the prime.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Yeah, you can be betrayed. I don't want to be betrayed. Foolish would never betray me. It's supposed to start right now. I don't trust George either. I'm staying away from all of my English-speaking friends. I'm not even joking. I'm staying away from everyone except for Sylvie. And if there's a team game, I'm asking to team with George. Because there's a chance that it's like a 1v1 situation. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. I don't think Tina would betray me. She might. Guys, it's supposed to start right now. I'm scared. Minecraft has 1.2 mil views on Twitch. That is so crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna check Discord on my phone. To see if anything's going on in the Discord. I'm not even trolling. I typed in the chat, I'm like, there's something wrong. Like, am I supposed to be on the screen? And then I said, okay, thank you. And Carl Jacobs replied, happy birthday. But then he was like, should I still see the logo? Okay, I can't explain like how weird this message looks. So I'm literally talking about how my game is like, I'm not sure if I'm in the right place. And then Carl, he doesn't like reply to the message. All he says is happy birthday. And then he says, should I still just see the logo? Like, it was an attempt. It was nice. But thank you so much, Luna, for the 4-month. I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain what just happened. It was weird. All right. Oh, Sylvie said, happy birthday, Hannah. Coolest girl in the world. That is so nice. That is so much more enthusiasm than Carl and Dream. I woke up today and I'm not even gonna, I'm not even gonna. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Oh my god. That was scary. That was scary. I wonder how many people just got jump scared. Yo, whoever's in the lobby, stop hitting. Wait, hopefully they can't hear me. Listen, if you guys can hear me, it's not my fault. I've pushed to talk on. They can't hear me. They can't. Grace, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Hannah. I love you so much. You are perfect. Less than 3, less than 3.
Thank you. They did immediately stop, but I don't know if that was coincidence or not. That was really weird. That was really weird. Oh, Tina said happy birthday too. That's really nice. What's SQUIDCRAFT? It's a fun game, Minecraft Squid Games Twitch Rivals event. Yay. Why did I think Rory Gilmore was in the event? Why do I look like Rory Gilmore right now? I'm about to sneeze. That's gonna make me sneeze. Yay! Thanks for the happy birthdays. But I guess I might look like Rory when my hair is like behind my headphones like that. I guess I see that. Did you do anything fun? No, I just woke up today and I started streaming. And that's it. Sorry, I'm sending a snap to my friend. I really don't want to die today. I really don't want to die. I'm gonna be so sad if I die. Folklore era? Yeah. And are you okay today? I'm fine. How many players are on your level are actually here? Like 20. Better than me. Like, I don't know. I think like 20 are better than me. Will you put any music on? There's gonna be music in the game. I don't want to ruin it when it starts because I don't know. I thought it was gonna start already, but I didn't want to ruin the beginning of everything. Yeah, I would I would recommend that you guys use like the multi-Twitch thingy. So you can watch more than one person stream at once is what I would recommend. It's awesome. Multi-Twitch. Yeah, instead of having like tabs open, you can have all of them on one screen. I need this to start. This happened last year too. I believe it. I think Dream only started streaming. Is it called multi-Twitch? I think so. Then you could have everyone's stuff on your screen. They're replacing someone. I'm honestly like genuinely shocked that all of the Minecraft people made it today. No se presento lo estamos supliendo y empezamos. What does that mean? If anybody knows. Everyone. No se presento lo es. They're replacing someone and then starting. Thank you. I wasn't sure about that one. Which mouse should I buy? I don't know. Dude. Oh, happy birthday, Hannah is / was trending. That's really nice. It was trending early as hell today. Wow. It's starting. Wait, maybe. Oh my god, it's actually starting. It's actually starting. It's actually starting. It's actually starting. I think. Did you give up Bed Wars? No. I played Bed Wars yesterday. Aww. Oh my god, who left the game? Who left the game? Yo, thank you. Thank you, Curryway. Thank you. Who left the game? No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. But someone said, can I see your nails? They're on Twitter. It's like kind of hard to show because you can't really see that well. They're roses. They're rose. These are like the best nails I've ever had in my life. I'm going back to this person until the day I die, I think, probably. So, yeah. What is SQUIDCRAFT? It's a Minecraft Squid Game event. I hate... Any messages on Discord? No. Just okay, literally, okay, what I was going to say was, you know how they called out XQC in the thing on being late? I feel like I'm not trying to call anyone out, but XQC, he was live. He was live and he didn't deserve that. XQC did not deserve that. You know who wasn't live until like 1:15, 1:10? Some of the Minecrafters. That's all I'm saying. Some of my friends. Yo, I'm just trolling. Billy, thank you so much for the 29 month. Thank you so much. But listen, yeah, I think that that was an unnecessary call out on XQC. I want to join XQC's lover host. Do you think that they'll have me? Wait, is that like a crazy thing to say? Why are you guys saying LMAO? What? Is that the craziest thing I've ever said? No. It caught me off guard. Maybe, do you think they'll have me? I don't know. He'll be blown away by your epic gaming. Are you actually going to be teammates with Shadoon666? I hope so. I'm gonna find him in the game and ask him right now when the game starts. Not even the top 5 crazy thing you've said. Rainbolt! What? Is that the real Rainbolt? I used my Prime. Thank you. Guys, Rainbolt, I was talking about you yesterday on my stream. I was like, guys, Rainbolt's a good guy. Like, he just messaged in our group chat. Like, I hope you guys are having a good day. Like, he's that guy, and he's so nice, and he's living his best life right now. Rainbolt's awesome. Thank you. That is really, really nice. I'm nervy. I'm nervous a little bit. Yeah, events are always late. It's fine. I'll tell you guys if anything happens in the Discord. I will, Oh, NOW-Hannahxxrose hype. That is so adorable. Yeah, nothing has happened yet. But I feel like they're gonna start soon. XQC doesn't have Moxie to carry him. Honestly, based. That is like a based thing to say. Moxie's way too good at Minecraft, and XQC is not bad. He's good. He knows how to speedrun, and so does Tfue. But they don't know the community, and they don't... It's starting. But XQC and Tfue have each other. So what if they just team up and become like the power duo? They're good at speedrunning. Butter! Thank you! Thank you for the Prime! Thank you so much. I never fought Moxie on Badline. I never really played Badline like that. 'Cause I lagged. Is it starting? I think so. I don't know. Buena suerte, Anita. Thank you. Yeah, XQC does have a 20-minute speedrun. Player 187. Ready for the game, devil emoji. What is this tweet? Dream is probably going to team with George. No, me and Dream are going to team. It's my birthday, so. Sorry guys. Sorry that it's not starting. Oh my god, it's starting. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting.
Happy birthday, Miss Girl listening from work.
Yo, virtual! Thank you for the 3-month. Okay, sorry. I was messaging Skeppy. Oh my god, it's starting.
En mi barrio, en aquel entonces, existía un juego, el juego del calamar. Lo llamaron así porque el juego se jugaba en un dibujo con forma de calamar. Las reglas son sencillas. Los niños se dividen en dos grupos, la ofensiva y la defensiva. Al comenzar el juego, la defensiva puede correr sobre 2 pies, dentro de los límites, y la defensiva salta sobre un pie, fuera de la línea. Pero si alguien evade la defensiva y cruza la cintura del calamar, se le concede la libertad de caminar sobre 2 pies.
¡Inspector real!
Inspector real. Mi barrio llamó a ese rol el Inspector real. Cuando están listos para la batalla final, los atacantes se reúnen en la entrada del calamar. Para ganar, los atacantes deben golpear con el pie el pequeño espacio en la cabeza del calamar. Y si la defensiva te empuja fuera de la línea del calamar, mueres. ¡Sí! ¡Mueres!
Lo siento, pero voy a pasar. ¡Tú callao! ¡Y ven aquí! ¡Suéltame! ¡Suéltame ahora mismo! ¡De aquí no sales!
If they push you outside, you die. I know, I played it on Roblox. You can't go outside the line.
Si pisas la línea de meta, debes gritar ¡Victoria! En ese momento, me sentí como si fuera el dueño del mundo. Estaba eufórico.
¡Qué fácil, ¿no? What the fuck? ¿Qué puntazo hiciste?
What the fuck? I'm freaking out right now. I think this is the previous event, is what I'm getting at. Right? This event just fell on my birthday. This is the previous event, so this is Squid Games 1. I'm pretty sure. It ended in a 1v1, and it was very controversial. Because the skill difference.
Lo siento mucho. Lo siento.
I'm on push to talk. I don't know why there's like background noise.
Lo siento, tío. Lo siento, lo siento, lo siento. Lo siento.
Sorry. Aw, so sad. Hmm. That'll be you, Hannah, not the dead one. Is this copyright? Oh my god, who is that? That's me. Evermore. This is crazy. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is the frontman speaking. Preparations for the games are complete. You can begin now.
I have English, yes. Wow. Is this the intro that I watched yesterday? It looks very similar. Oh no, it's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like the plane landing again. Oh my god. Or it might be. Is that Mr. Beast? On the right side. They're cars. They're cars. Thank you for the 37 months. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I don't like this. I feel weird. I feel weird. I don't like the thought of people being passed out. I know they're just little Minecraft bodies. It's Minecraft. It's Minecraft. What? Who's that? Let him go. Guy who won in the intro? Bro's in the bathroom. What is that? Wait, what is going on here? What is going on here? What is going on here? Why did they change clothes? Sorry, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. They all changed clothes. I'm freaking out. They're orange. They're orange. They're playing games. What the? Oh my god, I wonder if I'm gonna be on there. I'm freaking out right now. I'm freaking out. You saw me? Really? My skin's very basic. What the heck? That's crazy. They ate. You're right. They did. All right, be ready for it to be really loud with people. Oh my gosh. Jojo thinks she 30 players loose.
Episode 1. A lucky day.
I'm sorry. I'm freaking out. Yo, can someone do exclamation point sense in my chat right now? I'll do it. Hello? Wait, 1 second. Yo. Wait, I don't know why I can't hear him. Wait, can you guys hear him? Can you guys hear Carl? Oh, you can't talk now? Oh. What is my FPS?
Loquete, estoy cuajado, estoy cuajado.
Sí, oh, let's go. Hola, güey.
Hi, sueño, it's me, Jorge no encontrado.
Jesus.
Sí,
Alright, let's go find everybody.
Bueno, no, es que claro, es que te he
I
escuchado
know
aquí
you.
empezar a jugar y ya.
Alright. I'm trying to find everyone that I want to find. Carl!
Hola.
Hola, Carl!
Hola.
Hi.
Hi!
Hello.
How are you?
Algo de parkour, pero soy malísimo.
Oh my god, where's Tina?
Ya, claro, eso es.
I'm so nervous right now. I'm so nervous.
Pues aquí estamos. ¿Quieres ir a por bar?
Where's Shadoon? Where's Shadoon? Where's Shadoon?
Hola, hola.
Sí, todo buena,
Hasvik. Hi.
No hay pistas como antaño.
Hola.
Hi.
¿Dónde está mi Cerezade?
Yo, I ubication you from Bad Lion.
Yeah, UHC. Yes. Okay, don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Atrás tuyo.
No, don't
Hola.
kill me
¿Qué onda?
either.
¿Todo
No,
bien?
we're gonna team.
Yeah.
Nerviosa, nerviosísima.
Hola, Spring.
¿Qué tal?
No puedes morir el primer día.
Ya sé.
Dale, tú ve y preséntate.
Where's Shadoon? Where is he?
Vas a matar la primera porque eres un cerdito y van a hacer...
Hello. Hello. Tubbo?
Oye, ¿tienes un micrófono?
Tubbo?
Hi, Hannah, how's you?
Hi, Tubbo. I'm good. What's up?
I need to apologize to Ebi. I accidentally spoke about his penis as a first impression.
No, you did not.
I actually did.
That's so bad.
I'm more of a ninth impression kind of person, but I need to.
That's so bad, Tubbo.
That is so bad. So I'm on a little bit of a quest right now.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm sure.
I'll be fine.
¿Cómo está, Tense, tío?
Okay.
El ojo, tío. Un saludo grande.
You can take fall damage.
Oli, bueno, te sientes el mejor micrófono de todos.
Guys, look for Hi, Sylvie. Oh, hola.
Mi amiga Hannah. Mi amiga Hannah.
Hola.
Es su cumpleaños.
Hola. Es mi cumpleaños.
Hola.
Hello.
Gracias.
Sí.
¿Es tu cumple? ¿Es tu cum?
Dice.
Happy birthday, mi pana.
Cumpleaños.
Feliz cumpleaños. Feliz cumpleaños, mi pana.
Gracias.
Sí. Eres mi
Guay.
What?
Raptors.
They're my friends.
Really?
Lo mismo te digo, tío.
This is
Confío en ti a muerte,
This is David.
Os escucho
Hi.
de todos,
Hola.
creo que soy el único,
This is
Creo que eres tú, creo que eres tú.
Hola.
Hola.
Mi nombre es Hannah.
Mi nombre es Manuel. Un placer, Hannah.
All right, I'll be right back. Where? Where? There's Quackity. Hi, Tina.
Hola.
Hola.
Hannah.
Gracias.
Felicidades. Feliz cumpleaños.
Thank you. Gracias.
De nada.
I'm trying to find everybody.
Happy birthday, Hannah.
Oh, thank you so much, Chris. Thank you. Thank you so much for the happy birthday.
Sí, hola. Atrás.
Ojo los de la terreta. Ojo los de la terreta.
Shadoon. Hola. Shadoon. Team.
Vete conmigo. Ven conmigo, Shadow, en corto. Vete para acá.
Hola.
¡Capitán!
Ahí va. Mucha gente ahí hablando.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos?
What's up, Ana? What's up? ¿Qué tal, Ana?
All right. Don't kill me.
Shadow.
No, I won't kill you, of course.
Hey, Ana no era alguien que jugaba con vos.
No me mates.
Sí. Ana es como una de las mejores jugadoras de habla inglesa, así que...
You was friend of Shadoon, right?
Yes, sí.
I remember you.
In Amsterdam.
Yeah.
He's a boyfriend.
¿Me oyes?
Yay.
Hey, sweetie.
Que es Shadow que me está ignorando. Está bien.
No, es que...
I don't understand anything.
Es típico que empiezas con los amigos de repente.
I'm
¿sabes?
scared.
Oye, Shadow, ¿me adoptas?
Hola, Micha, ¿qué tal?
Hola, amigos.
¿Qué tal, Vicky?
Hey, Hannah. Good luck in the game.
Good luck.
Hola, ¿qué onda?
Buena suerte.
Qué bueno que lograste
Gracias.
Yeah.
Qué bonito. Un abrazo.
You are confident. Are you confident?
I'm so scared. I don't want to die on the first day because it's my birthday.
Me too. Wow, really?
Yeah.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Cumpleaños feliz. Cumpleaños feliz, Hannah Rose.
Aww.
Cumpleaños
cumpleaños feliz.
Gracias.
Que también tía, todo chido.
Me va a dar
Muy
un
confiado.
infarto.
That's so nice.
De 3 contra 3.
Puede ser, no sé.
No, que estaban los juegos aquí en la pared.
¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Cuál es?
Claro, sí, sí. Ven, Oli, vamos para allá.
¿Pero cuál es, Keroro?
That guy is a winner. Oh my god, wait, what is going on down here? Don't get stuck down here. That's kind of scary.
Luego ven, ok. Este.
Yo. Hey, idiots.
Wait, who's this idiot?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say this once so I can be an asshole. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Dream.
Now
Thank
I'm gonna kill
you.
you as your birthday.
No, don't. That's not even funny.
I'm gonna. If it's red light, green light, I'm gonna punch you in the back to knock you forward.
Why are you? No, don't do that on my birthday, Dream.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
No, we're friends. We're friends.
No mate.
No me
I
mates.
will protect you with my life.
Yes.
That's cute. Hola.
Estoy escuchando qué dicen para matarlos al rato.
Hello, how are you?
Hi. I'm good. How are you? Friendly.
You are my visa, dice.
Amigos.
Are you from UHC?
Ganó de una forma.
No, I am from Argentina, a very poor country. A very
Oh,
poor.
I meant the game.
It's like Africa, but we talk Spanish.
Oh, really?
No.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
Friendly. That is crazy. What? I have to hear this. Team. Yes. This music is freaking me out a little bit. We should be looking around for clues. There's little flowers here. Look for any more clues, guys.
Estaba en busca de otra vaca.
Good luck.
Noni no había ganado los shows también.
Okay, there's a house with a... Okay, so I think this is probably red light, green light.
El micro configurado.
There's a bull. Run away from the bull. Red light, green light. Run away from the...
Claro, obviamente.
De regalo de cumpleaños una puñalada.
Run away from this thing. I have no idea what this is. That's not... No, that's... That one's red light, green light? Oh. Okay. Is that the floor is lava? Is it?
Sí.
Like TNT run?
O algo.
I'm scared.
Che, ¿qué onda? ¿Están hackeando Andorra? No me la conté. Tenemos segundo premio.
Sí, un 20% del Esland es de Reven.
Hi, Amaranth.
Hey.
Are you scared?
Yes.
I'll protect you, okay?
Oh, thank you.
Team. I will.
Oye, pero gracias, ráscame ahí.
Hay que aprender.
Where's Loser Fruit? Is she here?
Hello.
Hola.
¿Por qué?
Do you speak Spanish?
No.
No?
Sorry. Lo siento.
It's okay.
I'm very bad. Bye.
Un placer verte por aquí, tío.
Será por eso.
¿Te has dado cuenta que las paredes...
Ok, retrocedemos el tiempo. Vamos ya, vení.
Demasiado grande, hermano.
Sí, es demasiado grande.
What am I looking for?
Parece más que perfecto, ¿eh?
Muy bajo, sí.
Foolish. Hi. I haven't said hi yet. Hi. Oh, hi, Loser Fruit. Yo.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I was looking for you.
You're too responsible, too wise.
Exactly. I always
I managed to find you out of 200, so I'm happy.
Okay, we team.
Ah,
Nico! Yo! You're so nice! What the heck? Sorry, it's so hard to hear you. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, yeah, you're good. I'll keep your secret, don't worry.
Okay, so how do I up my sensitivity? Do I just...
Click the V,
Okay.
and then,
Activation threshold?
Ready. Tubbo, look.
Yeah? What?
Is this better?
I think you have to turn up your mic, so go to mic volume and then turn it up.
Listen to me.
Yo, I'm listening.
Okay, my volume. Okay, is this good?
Honestly, that's
Or
better.
too low still?
Maybe a little bit higher though.
Yeah, you.
Okay, let me see.
You.
Let me see.
I want to say a word too.
Okay.
Is this better?
Yeah. You're perfect. You're good. Yay!
Yay! Okay, all right. Awesome.
Yay!
That was awesome.
I'm glad that everyone's over here.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Oh my fucking god, that
I'm
was so
still a
fucking
little new
amazing,
to
bro.
the English Spanish community, so
Thank you,
like
bro.
I'm just a
Thank
little
you.
shy sometimes.
Guys, important noise. Important announcement.
What?
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 What is going on?
Wow, George. You're so funny.
This is awesome.
Oh my god, it's fart sounds.
What fart sound?
You're so funny, George.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do the fart sound again. Do the fart sound again.
He's not funny. You don't have to gas him up.
He's not funny. He's not
He's
funny.
Stupid.
He's stupid and idiot.
If I'm stupid, then explain this.
Okay, that was a little funny. But barely.
You're so stupid.
But barely.
Alright, fuck this. I'm gonna go make friends.
George, don't kill me. I'm serious. If you kill me on my birthday, I'm never talking to you ever again, okay?
Okay, if you say I'm serious, I'm going to. If you say I'm serious, I'm gonna kill you.
Serious.
Oh, okay.
Shut up!
Your voice in your mind, kill her.
No. I'm better at Minecraft than both of you.
Okay, look, fine. I won't kill her if Goofy Sounds don't start playing.
George, stop. That's vile.
Hi. Yours that see you lose.
Also, I'm not better at Minecraft than both of them. I was just joking. I was just trying to be threatening.
Hola. I need love.
Encantado, Alex.
Allium, thank you for the 200 bits.
Happy birthday, Hannah.
George.
Yay.
What? Like, this is in the rules saying not to do this, by the way. Like, this is actually in the rules saying don't run around with sounds. George, stop. This is in the rules. It's in the rules. Don't do that.
Es que me estoy metiendo mucho en el roleplay.
Igual yo voy por ti, Luz.
I am not even joking. It says in the rules, don't do that and don't run around with little sounds. That is terrible.
Rude.
Okay, so I'm thinking that has to be Flora's lava. But why is there a tail? Why are they a furry and have a tail? But I don't think this is red light, green light. One of them is, maybe. It's a cape? Oh. Because this is like, they're like sneaking around. It looks like they're being sneaky.
Ahí arriba, en la pared, Ciro. Dime.
¿Qué es este tono, tío?
Oh no.
Es la primera
¿Cuál? ¿La de las sierras?
Yo he estado ya calentando. Quiero jalar la papada, men, entonces ¿qué haces?
Let me find my friends.
No me mates.
No te mato, pero tú a mí.
No me mates, por favor. No me
They're
mates.
cute.
Hola, Paula. Pero por ti a mí me parece que te
Here's what you're gonna do, okay?
Okay.
You're not gonna
Yo.
trust him. You're only gonna trust me.
I'm kind of nervous. Did you see the wall over there on the Come here. This is actually important. Little clues on the wall for the games.
No. What does that mean?
I think that's floor is lava.
The floor is lava, yeah.
You think so?
Oh.
And that one is red light, green light.
Yeah, maybe. What is this one?
This one is, I think it's the wolf. I don't know if you know that game. The wolf game, like Red Hood and the wolf. You have to hide off the wolf.
Este es.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's. I think it
en
is.
el bosque mientras el lobo no está.
Sí.
Jugaremos
Ya,
en el
ese
bosque mientras el lobo no está.
Ese
El
como es,
lobo
ese como
aparece.
es.
Ay, no mames, tú eres el lobo, ¿no?
muñeca,
Tú eres furro.
Este parece el de la muñeca.
Él es.
Un lobo solitario, ¿no?
Yo lo soy. Yo lo soy.
El lobo solitario.
I'm the little tiny wolf.
Mmm.
Un perro.
El furrillo, el furrillo, el furro, el furro. Furry guy, he's furry guy.
Perro, le di perrito eres. Cachorrito.
Oigan, lo único malo es que el juego parece ser de 3, el de no escuchar el de...
Don't trust George and Quackity. Why? What did they say?
Bueno,
All right,
creo que
and then
Tenemos
look.
que dividir en 3.
Sale su trío.
This is run away from the bull.
Ese tipo de cosas son Yeah, okay, that's what they were saying.
Es que ya me tomé mi
Yeah.
ansiolítico, entonces aunque quiera no.
I heard that.
¿Lo tienes ya listo, Rich?
Ya le he preguntado
I
yo.
heard that.
Todavía no lo tiene. Todo el mundo lo
Am I lagging?
I like both frames.
Oh yeah, I think it's just because there's a lot of people here, but that's just Minecraft being Minecraft. I'm gonna find George because he said that he wants to kill me.
Over in the back corner.
Okay, we should go.
Here, yeah.
¿Tú te crees capaz de sobrevivir?
¿Verdad también?
That girl said that maybe.
Protect me, I see you'll protect you.
What the fuck?
Man.
Y tú puedes analizar los juegos y ganar automáticamente.
George?
Okay.
Efectivamente.
Okay, listen.
What Quackity?
Why did you say you were gonna kill me?
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
I heard them.
Yes,
I
you did.
overheard Quackity telling them that he's gonna make fake allies with people.
No! Quackity
Actually, you know,
is an asshole.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. So watch out, Hannah. Watch your back.
Listen, I was never going to ally with Quackity ever.
People.
Or George.
Well,
Jorge.
okay, fine.
Jorge.
Don't do that then.
No,
See
no.
how far that gets you.
No, friendly, George. Friendly, friendly.
No, if that's how you want to be, then so be it. And if Quacky says, okay, listen, then you're done for.
Okay, listen.
Well, there you go.
Stop now. Did you turn up the volume? George, is that you?
Oh, it does work.
Seven up, turn up your volume.
What do you mean, like my mic volume?
Yeah. Well, turn it up, click V or whatever. And voice chat volume, turn it up. Or microphone, no, sorry, microphone
Is that
volume.
better? Is that
Yeah,
better?
yeah.
Okay, now can you hear this?
Yeah. Delete that right now.
No.
Delete that shit.
How's it called?
You're an idiot.
No, no bully.
Be embarrassed. Elimination. How do you say elimination?
Eliminado.
What's up, Hannah? What's up?
I'm afraid. What are they talking about?
Okay, Hannah, if there was a team of 10, who would you choose? Spreen and I or Dream and George?
Spreen and you? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why would I choose Dream and George?
Snapchat is a fucking shit.
Good.
What?
Nice.
Wait, say that again? Snapchat? Like Satnap?
Snapchat is a shit.
Satnap?
Yeah, Snapchat. No, Snapchat.
Snapchat is kind of shit. He's actually terrible.
Yeah.
You guys are goated compared to them.
Nice, yeah.
Listen. Us three have played UHC. Them three have not played UHC.
Yeah, we only played like Manhunt and stuff.
Ultra hardcore.
Yeah, you like that shit, don't you?
We played PvP, we didn't.
Oye, me
Sí,
das
sí.
una bendición así rápido.
Ana Basada, amigos. Ana Basada.
Hola.
Yo, bro,
Yo,
what the fuck,
listen,
what the fuck, bro, what the fuck, bro.
I heard.
Yo, Snapchat, leave Snapchat, leave Snapchat, leave Snapchat, leave.
Goodbye, Snapchat, goodbye.
Snapchat, please leave right now, bro. Oh my fucking god, I hate Snapchat.
Snapchat have information that could make me...
Yeah!
Es un idiota.
Cristina Fernández de Twitter.
Nice.
Que no he encontrado.
Sí.
El grito. Se rebanó.
George, stop.
Acá huele a tryhard, boludo.
That's against the rules. Stop.
En este ambiente, boludo, están todos los tryhard acá.
I care about the rules.
Qué hora culo, boludo, que hay acá. Mucho tryhard.
Hola. Hola.
Hi. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
I heard that you're really good.
No, soy muy malo.
No. How are you? How are you?
Very good, and you?
I'm good.
Oye, ¿sabes español?
No.
Is this the person you were talking about earlier saying they suck? And
No. Why are you lying on my name? Stop.
I'm pretty sure you said it was counter. You want to fight?
No. Team. Friendly.
Contar y sos gringo.
I heard that Contour is good.
Conter is from United States.
Really?
He lives a lot of time in the United States.
You know my name.
I'm from California.
Speak English.
Speak English, Conter.
Speak English.
Fuck you.
How many years? 10 years living in the USA and you don't know English.
Wait, really?
Again. No.
¿Cómo que no?
No me mates. Es mi cumpleaños.
No mata. Oh, feliz cumpleaños.
Sí.
Gracias.
¿Cuántos años?
13.
¿Qué?
13 años.
Wait. No. 23. I said 13. Did I say 13?
23.
Okay.
No. 23.
Okay, we fought 13.
Vente Trace.
Sí, yes.
I'm sorry. Lo siento. That's embarrassing. I'm gonna go now. But good to see you.
Yeah, I was talking to my friends over here. I didn't know you were here.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Look. What is this? This is a hint. Someone take a screenshot. Oh my god, there's more hints. Hangman? Carry the bucket? I have literally no idea what that is. And then finale. I'm a big Spreen fan. I'm a big fan of Spreen. He's really nice.
Por favor, acuérdense, bye.
You're not about it. You're scared. Let's go, bro.
Vale, chicos, tengo que buscar a Amurant. Tengo que buscar a mi hermana. Okay, do you know what? Amurant is my sister?
No, she is not.
Yeah, she is.
Hola. Hi.
Hello.
¿Cómo estás?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
I
too.
like you playing Minecraft. Too
Really?
much. Yes. I see you because you are a good playing PvP, amor.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
You're so nice.
How can I see that?
Girls
are...
Sería lo que pasa es que el mío lo tiene Juan.
Not too much girls playing good Minecraft.
Gracias.
And you are one.
Thank you. I love your skin.
O podríamos hacer el cambiazo.
You're so cute.
I want to take a picture.
Oh yeah, sí. I got one.
Sí.
Oh, sorry.
Nice to meet you. I am Nia.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Nia. Yay!
Survive this day, please. I want to see you tomorrow.
Sí. Don't die. And no me mates.
No. Today could be. You need to see the wall. There are some.
Tío, lo hace con máquina de impresora 3D en su puta cara.
Oh, like the games? Yeah.
Estaba mirando los juegos y me quedaba empanado.
No
sé qué es la mitad, sea un
equipo de hints.
La galleta, ¿no?
Uno con la voz, otro con los ojos.
Yeah.
Nos faltará como un, ¿sabes?
I saw. I'm scared.
Vale, ya que eres el del globo.
Sí, esa es
la Sorry.
Vale.
I will try and find.
I don't know if that's how you say it.
Here, let's go find them.
If it explodes, you are dead.
Foolish.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I was just looking at the walls.
I know. I saw the walls.
Simon says.
Maybe I cannot see.
No, uno no puede ver.
What is this? Sorry, guys. I'm so bad at Spanish. I'm so bad.
Ah, ok. Hablemos español.
Desde Craft era.
Cutreland. Yo estoy aquí.
Ostras, ¿te acuerdas?
Espera.
Aw, everyone is really, really nice. I can't believe that someone, like, people know me. At least a little bit. Yo, Tossinir, thank you for the 2-month. Sorry, there was a notification. It says...
Yo creo que es más fácil que el Hogwarts Legacy será, ¿no? Edurne, que te viene a jugar.
Yeah. All right. We're good. We're good. I was just making sure everything was fine.
Espero que te vaya muy bien.
Okay, so who is it?
Rubius. El Rubius.
Oh, el Rubius.
Yeah, your best friend.
¿Cómo estás?
This could mean something.
I saw this too. I was scared.
It could mean something.
I think it does mean something. I think it means that we should fight.
Not yet though.
Okay, I'm just joking.
Malísima.
Sumo wrestling? I think maybe. I'm scared. I'm scared. At least we're getting some content in. Oh my god. I'm gonna need people to stop jumping off of the beds. Thank you. I wonder if nighttime is like hardcore, where if you take damage, then you... Do you know what I'm trying to say? I wonder if nighttime is hardcore, where if you take damage, you don't regen. That could be interesting. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. I'm going to pee my pants. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can still move. We can still move. Rolling up my sleeves. This gives me so much anxiety. Listen, if we lose, we lose. Like everyone's going to lose, except for one person. And that's all right. It's true though. Me, Spreen, and Shadoon would beat Dream, George, and Sabnap. It's true. I was thinking about that. I was like, would we? We would. In 1.8? And that's not me saying that I'm good. I'm just saying that they're both so goated. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. That's free for you. What? No. Holy shit.
I would like to extend a heartfelt welcome to you all. Everyone here will participate in different games over the next 6 days. The person who wins all the games will receive a handsome cash prize.
¡Es mentira! ¡Es mentira!
¿Pero por qué no tienen aquí? ¿Por qué no tienen aquí?
¡Dejad de mentir! ¡Déjame salir! ¡Déjame salir!
¡Basuras!
¡Yo
¿Por qué no tienen aquí? ¿Por qué no tienen aquí?
¡Salir de
¿Por qué
aquí!
estamos encerrados aquí? ¿Por qué estamos
salir de aquí,
encerrados
por
acá?
favor! ¡A mí me habéis
¿Por qué
puesto
estamos
dinero!
encerrados acá?
¡Sacadme de aquí! ¡Por favor! ¡Quiero irme!
I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm supposed to be watching the screen.
The reality is, every person in this room is living at their limit, with debts you can't really pay off. When we first went to visit each one of you, we played an innocent game. Everyone trusted us, and you all willingly chose to play the games.
Oh my god.
Here, every player gets to play a fair game under the same conditions. Meanwhile, outside, you will suffer from inequality and discrimination. So, we will give you a last chance. Will you go back to live in your old and depressing lives, getting chased by your creditors? Or would you act and seize this last opportunity we are offering here?
I want to go back. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Holy shit. Ollie Gamers is the GOAT.
First, let me announce the rules that you need to follow during every single game. Rule number 1. The player can't leave the game. Rule number 2. The player who refuses to play will be eliminated. Rule number 3. The games can't be stopped, even if the majority votes on it.
Tina. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't feel good.
He salido yo de la piscina.
Dream, I'm scared. I'm so scared right now.
Yeah, because you're a pussy and you're stupid.
It's my birthday!
Yeah, that's why I said
George,
happy birthday.
George, I'm so scared.
Ayuda.
Listen. Alright, anyway. Where is...
He's so mean. That's my friend. Oh my god, I am going to pee my pants.
Yo no soy tan bueno como vos.
O sea, fue lo de... Acerca de cómo tiene que acabar esta serie, pero no comenté nada públicamente.
No le he visto. ¿Dónde le he visto?
Tú también, ¿no?
¿Qué tal, Locho? ¿Cómo estás?
¡Es Manolo!
Un saludo, macho, que te quiero.
What the heck is that? Yo, we got this. Thank you for the Prime for a year. Thank you. Alright, wait. We gotta find the boys. We gotta find the boys.
Vale, yo voy a ganar.
Where are the boys? No. No, these are not the boys. These are not the boys.
Manzana. Dame una cerveza, mi compa vino tinto, tu compa vino tonto, le pesa de ser distinto.
Happy birthday, Hannah.
Thank you, Carl. Thank you.
Yeah, that's right.
Gracias, I mean.
Sí.
De nada.
Qué rápido. Very good.
What's up, man? What's up? Very good, yes.
Yo.
So nice.
You're a totem.
That sounded. I'm just saying, foolish. The way he said that sounded like an insult. I'm just saying.
You can revive.
He didn't say. He didn't say you're a. He said. He didn't say. Wow, you're a totem. He went. You're a totem.
You're a
It has a negative connotation to it.
No toca la luz, Luis mío.
Muy único de hacer los vídeos.
Ollie Gamers is the goat.
Luis mío. Váyanse.
Wow.
It's a toro?
Do you think he would get it if I call him the goat?
Why?
You're a cat.
Let's fight.
What do you want?
Let's fight.
Friendship.
Oh, Kamito.
Yeah.
Yo, two.
Say sorry.
Hello.
Stop.
I did what?
We're gonna win.
What did I do?
Why do you have a soundboard of me?
We're gonna kill everything.
I don't.
Delete that.
Hey, look.
Delete what?
Delete your soundboard of me. That's weird.
It's me and you, alright? That's the final two. No matter what.
You're stop! Hi, Tina. We're fighting.
Did you guys find friends?
CC. I'll protect you.
A lot of friends. You have team?
Yes, I have a team. Yes.
Oh, he's waving.
I feel like I don't have that many friends.
Tina, we are a team, and I will protect you.
You got Tita.
I protect you.
And all my friends, all my team will too.
You.
See?
Oh.
I don't actually have a team. I have like one or two people.
You lied to me. You lied.
I have like two people, but two people is a team.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. Good.
Oh, sí, ya lo veo.
Oui, s'il vous plaît.
Maybe this will start today. That's what I'm saying. That's funny. That is funny.
Como nuestra pelea.
Igual, es muchísimo.
As long as you keep that promise, then we'll be A-okay. And you know what?
I can keep that promise.
Ooh.
Wait, can I get in on this?
It's too late. The promises were done.
Are you serious right now?
It's kind of already made now, Hannah, sorry.
Are you for real?
Draw on, kid.
Yeah, time to get going.
Bienvenido a mi rewind.
Luz al mismo tiempo.
I'm scared. I don't really like the fact that you can take fall damage.
Una demostración. Haz esto con los
Estás
pies.
jugando ahora mismo con el dance.
Haz esto. Mira, haz así, salta y baja por ahí.
Si no me fueran, sí.
I'm gonna keep running around. I'm 189. I am.
30% de juego.
Carl Jacobs.
Hermano. Carrera, no te
Oh, Carl.
Jacob.
Carl Jacobs.
Hola, Hannah.
Hola.
Es mudo.
Okay.
When I'm in F5 like this, I can't hear people as well. But when I'm like this, you can hear people better. Is Tifu here? I want to find Tifu. He's the goat. Where's Tifu?
En el ranking del mundo.
I think so, Adam. I'm like pretty sure.
¿Qué pasa?
The guards are forming up outside one of the doors. Okay, Chunks just reloaded. Now everyone's freaking lagging. Is this just me? Right? Not just me. It's not just me. It's not just me. It's just the server.
Ah, like 10 out of 10.
Es verdad, la última vez había que moverse.
It was scary. I bet a few people left the game.
Yes, yes. Sí.
What pizza roll? Thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Ay, que no veo de los endoy.
Thank you. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to talk in front of people.
Represent.
El que primero muere, ¿no? Entonces.
Que hay un hablador. Más rápido que hay un hablador. Que lo sepas. Que lo sepas.
I want to see all the secret stuff going on up here.
Claro. Nos rolean.
I feel like people are keeping secrets. Okay, there's no reason that I should take fall damage from that. Oh, I love Harry Styles. I'm afraid to speak. Oh my god. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. Holy crap. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid right now. Oh my god. Okay, alright. This is a big maze. Is this hide and seek? Is this a map? Or is this just like for decoration? This is too much to not be a map. Thank you for the prime. It's the lobby? Okay. Decoration? Okay. It's so big though. I'm like, how is this? Dropper? Oh, that's a good idea. It could be there could be a dropper in the game, but this looks just like the lobby. Decoration. Do not miss, do not miss, do not miss, do not miss. What does that mean? Do not miss what? Look for secrets, guys. Look for secrets. I just said 50 people can die in the lobby because if you move away from the group, you stay lost.
The game is about to begin. All the players follow the staff instructions and proceed to the game hall.
Yo, Flish? Can everyone else not sprint, or is it just me? Is everyone else walking?
Attention! The game is about to begin. All the players follow the staff instructions and proceed to the game hall.
I think we're supposed to go this way. Okay. I think I'm going the right way. Okay, what is going on here? What am I... what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Is this like... Am I gonna die?
Follow the instructions.
Do I just take a photo?
Follow the instructions.
Can I go when someone else is going? Oh my god, I'm afraid. I think I got a photo. Okay, it's decoration. Okay. Okay. Just stay with the crowd. Don't get lost. Something opened. I'm not sure what it is. Did someone just die? See, the thing about Minecraft is, how do I explain to you? You don't want to get hit off because of, player collision. It's very easy to get hit off. You will die. You will die if you get hit off because of player collision. Dream, stop.
Attention. The game is about to begin. All the players follow the staff instructions and proceed to the game hall.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid. You can't fall there? Okay. Shadun, stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop, stop. It's like bowing instead of shifting. Oh my god. It will probably be the bull race. I agree. Remember, things were falling from the sky. I think there's going to be a lot of like luck-based things. Liv, thank you for the 2 years.
Smile.
Thank you. Birthday buff, birthday buff. Come on. Birthday buff. Did someone die already? I saw there was like blood. Birthday buff, birthday buff. I'm not nervous. I don't care. I don't care. It was an invisible block. Okay. Birthday buff, birthday buff. Oh my god. Shadun, don't move, bro. Okay. Ah! It is giving like race. I can't lie to you, it's giving race, like racing. I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm so scared. Get ready to sprint. It's only letting me walk.
Welcome everyone to the first game.
Red light, green light.
Attention, all players, please, you must wait in the field.
So we're finding a spot where we're not around any of our friends, basically.
Follow the instructions.
Get out here.
All players, you must wait in the field.
Friends like... Well, Sylvie's my friend, but you know what I mean. They can push you. Best thing to do is look at what the best players are doing. So Ollie is like a little bit behind people. This is one of the creator or like owners, and he's a little bit behind people. Hasvik is behind people. Where's Screen? Shadoon is a little bit behind people. Us get away from Dream. Holy shit, get away from Dream. No troll. Nah. No, I don't like being around Quackity either. No, Dream, seriously stop.
Follow the instructions. Please, all players, you must wait in the field.
Oh, Rivers. Rivers is cool. Dream is standing back. Bro knows what's up. Ulrich is a very good player too, I heard. Dude, Dead has to get away from me. Go! Go away, Dead. Oh my gosh, no. He's very good, very good. No, move your mouse. I won't. My cow is moving. That's what I was thinking. I've been more nervous before in my life. Don't go behind, Hannah? Why? But like, is it even red light, green light? Where's the little baby at the end? Where it's like... Da, 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 da. I was practicing a lot on Roblox. I really hope no one pushes anyone. That's what I'm saying. Bulls are behind. I don't know if that's on this exact one yet, but you know, there could be bulls behind us. That's totally a possibility. I mean, it is a stable. It's a freaking stable. It could be a bullfight too. Okay. We're fine.
The first game is called Pamplona.
What does that mean? What does that word mean? Please!
You must run while you get chased up by the beasts. If a beast catches up to you, you will be eliminated. The players that cross the ending line without getting caught will pass this round.
Where's the ending line? Is the ending line on the end? I'm sprinting. No F5 allowed? Why wouldn't F5 be allowed? Wait, is F5 not allowed? It's allowed? Okay. Does anyone know like where the end is the end by the tree? Probably no one knows.
Let the game begin.
I don't care, I'm tryharding. 29, 28, 27. That's countdown for the game. Saying F5 you? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Why we have speed? Why do we have speed? 5, 4, 3. I'm not looking at chat. Hi. Can you climb? It's a race. Yo! Ace race! Yo! Let's go! I need some music on. Turn on that ace race music. All right, look for skips. Watch out for any dangers. Look for skips. Elrich is being such sussy. Do you hear that? That crumbling sound? Okay, things are falling from the sky. Maybe it's like certain places on the floor are safe. Like this part is more safe than the sand. You know what I'm trying to say? Of like earthquakes or whatever. You guys know what I mean? Don't go under rocks. I wouldn't dream of it. Okay. Jump off for funny. Are they close? There are no obstacles. That's what I'm saying. Look for like skips or like things that can be like mind games. Do you know what I mean? Okay, something's gonna fall. Something's gonna fall. You hear the little crackling? All the goated people are in F5. I'm right by Sapnap. Okay, listen for the crackle. Alright, that one. Oh my god, that guy almost died. Did you see that? Did you see that? What the heck was that? A big one's gonna fall. Okay. Oh, that whole thing's falling! That whole thing's falling! No! Oh my god. They just saved their life. I saw that in the trailer. Alright, as long as I'm next to Sapnap, I'm good. Like, I'm confident. Okay. What the hell? Mom, pick me up. Mom, pick me up. Please. Please, I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Okay, we're good. The door! Why is someone dead here? Run back, run back, run back, run back, run back. Holy Crap. Let us through! No! Is there like a secret door or some other place we're supposed to go? Are we all stupid? Are we all stupid? Wow, GG. 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 That was not that hard. I don't know why I was freaking out. Hold on, there were some notifications in the announcements. Not anything important. Yay! Woo! I was like really scared. I was so scared. That was really good, guys. That wasn't that hard. I mean... Very simple, very simple. Birthday buff, birthday buff. Birthday buff. That door is not that door. Be careful with bull return. That's what I was saying. Tina, yay! Tina's alive. I knew she would be alive. All of your friends are alive. Dude, I'm not even trolling. If like my friends like killed me on purpose, I would be so mad at them. No, did Loserford die? I'm sorry. She's the GOAT. She's a Fortnite icon. Literally. In the game. Oh yeah, I mean Loser Fruit is probably really laggy. Do we have to be in here? No. They should get out of there though. Thanks for the happy birthday. After the SQUIDCRAFT, I'm gonna open a birthday thing for my community. Did anyone die to lag?
Pamplona, please walk to the exit and move forward to the next game.
I'm thinking it's this one. Spreen thinks he's that guy. He just made everyone come over here. I know he's thinking right now, like, I'm that guy. That was funny. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, it's Tifu. Speed Fu. Right doors. Let's leave. Is Ari gameplays in this event? What's your username? I say Ari Sita? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because the skin, I'm like, that looks like her. Did anyone goated die? Like really good at Minecraft? No. I feel like if an English speaker wins, people are gonna be mad. Twitch crashed. Are you serious? It's okay for me. It's okay for me. It's okay for me. Sorry, I know that you just heard that like 5 million times. Don't refresh. Don't refresh. If it's working for you, don't refresh. Oh. There we go. When you try to open someone's stream, if you already have one, it's fine. Okay. Don't refresh. Yeah, Sylvie's still in the game. We're just waiting for Twitch to be fixed, I'm pretty sure. I'm checking the Discord on my phone because I can't like open it on my computer. No one said anything in the Discord. Oh my god, I can't believe I told them I was 13 years old. I meant to say Vintage Trace or whatever. Like, why did I say that? Why did I say that? Like, that is so bad. That is so bad. Vintage Trace. Why did I say 13? The way they backed away, like that's crazy. I have to post that on TikTok. That's crazy. I thought, yeah, that's what I thought, Carve. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking bad. Yeah, I don't think that Twitch can handle this amount of people right now. I took some selfies today. I'm scared to post them. I assume this happened to everybody else, so. Necesitaremos hacer un recinto del server. Volvemos en unos minutos. Les avisamos por aquí. Oh, and then they put it in English right after. Hmm. Mm. Talk Spanish again, please. What should I say? Hola. Speak again, please. I'm restarting the I'm trying to fix my hair to how it looked in the beginning of the stream, because it looked way better. Thank you for the happy birthday. Yeah, I'm not that great at Spanish. Okay, we can join back now, they said. It's not over yet, no. Sorry that I'm yawning. Oh my god, invalid session? Why? One more try. I have to sign into my Minecraft account again. Weird, but okay. I get it. So on the launcher, it shows like a bunch, you know, in the intro to the event, it says it showed a bunch of different like locations, I guess, on a map. Is that going to be like all of the SQUIDCRAFT games that there are going to be? Like how they're on different locations in the map? I'm joining. What games have you played? Just the first, just one. It was like a race. It was like Ace Race a little bit. Yeah, like the thing about Minecraft is that they, how do I explain? Minecraft Java Edition, they purposefully made the game unusable for big multiplayer servers. I am not joking. Not SQUIDCRAFT, like Mojang made the game unplayable for events and servers. In recent versions, they just made it so laggy and unbearable. And I don't think they did it on purpose. I just think that it was like a fault of the updates and they never wanted to fix it because Mojang doesn't care about multiplayer servers. They want everyone on Bedrock Edition to play all of their multiplayer servers where they can sell microtransactions to people. So yeah, that's why it's so laggy. It's not SQUIDCRAFT Games' fault. It's Mojang's fault because they choose to not fix this lag issue with a lot of players in a server. I'm like 95% sure everything I said is true, but it might not be true. And I shouldn't be like publicly trashing on Mojang because they are nice to me and Microsoft sends me stuff. But like it's true, and how's it gonna get fixed if no one talks about it? It's unoptimized on purpose, yeah. Allegedly. This is all alleged, by the way. Thank you for the happy birthdays. I don't know. Whatever, Trevor. Whatever, Trevor. Boost me on famous birthdays. True. Are you allowed to be in calls with other people? No. I think there might be another game today. And then if we are live, then we move on to tomorrow. Are you Gameplay's birthdays today as well? I'll be sure to say happy birthday. How do you say like, it's my birthday too? Like, how do you say too? Tambien. Someone just picked something up. What the hell? What the hell? I don't like the darkness. Max! Max GG's! Thank you for the raid. Oh, thank you for the happy birthday. Yo, we're in an event right now. We're in SQUIDCRAFT Games. It's Squid Game but Minecraft and Twitch Rivals and for a lot of money, and we're trying not to die. Thank you. That's so nice. All right, I gotta focus up. This is like very serious right now. This is the most serious I've taken Minecraft in a long time. As I go to look at how my hair is looking. Twitch servers are requesting us to reconnect. Okay, so I think Twitch just like did a little update thingy. Thank you, Diego. That's so nice. Oh, this way, this way. Can you fall? I don't even want to try. No? Okay. I don't even want to try. Hi, Quackity. Quackity's an F5, I think. I'm proud. Oh, Shutter! Thank you so much for the 29 month.
Also, it's been 29 months since I subscribed to your Twitch channel.
Thank you.
Wonderful birthday and congrats on your launch of your merch.
Thank you so much. You're awesome. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. That is so sweet. Email. Someone said XQC checking you out. What are you saying? What are you saying? You freak. Hey, yo, put me in the lover host. Put me in the lover host. Oh my god. Someone just put on armor. You have to audition, I guess. I have to audition. Okay. Little Red Riding Hood? How does it work? How does it work?
Welcome everyone to the second game. Attention, all players. Please form a circle surrounding her.
Yo, we're gonna need a bigger circle, guys. Bigger circle, por favor. Okay, everyone take a step back. Everyone take a step back.
Follow the instructions. Please, all players, form a circle surrounding her.
This does not look like a circle. Tifu, go in the circle. I'm afraid. I know this game by memory. Explain. You have to spin and then hide / run from the wolf. Okay. He wants to kill you? I know. Tina, protect me. Protect me, Tina. Ask if the wolf is there, and if it is, then you have to hide. Yeah, I think they're gonna explain it. I just wanted to see if you guys had any insider info. Aguero is a retired soccer player. I heard. Oh.
The game is called Let's Play in the Forest. Players, you must sing with her Let's Play in the Forest. If by the time she asks, the light turns green, make sure to hide before the wolf comes out.
Green means hide.
If during the hunting time you get caught by the wolf, you will be eliminated. When the time is up, the wolf will retreat to the cabin and everyone else must come back to the circle. The players that manage to avoid getting caught by the wolf will pass this round.
How fast is the wolf? Like, are you able to run away? Like,
En el bosque.
hello? Are people singing?
Yo no voy a saber volver, ya veréis.
¿Pulse? ¿Eres a dónde, güey?
No, no.
Why do I feel like that is going to be a goated hiding spot?
Canta carrera.
Let's play in the forest until the wolf is there. Let's play in the forest until the wolf is there. Wolf, are you there?
No? Do I stay?
Detrás de la casa del lobo. What the fuck?
Guys, I'm freaking out.
Hannah, die on your birthday.
No,
Give yourself up to the wolf.
Happy
birthday to you. Where's the wolf?
Literally, any of us are passing this round. We're all gonna fucking die. Just accept it. Just accept it. We're
Shut
all
up,
gonna fucking
Quackity.
die. We're gonna fucking die. We're all gonna fucking die. We're all gonna fucking die. We're all gonna fucking die. That's the truth.
Creo que sí.
Does that mean it's not there? Holy shit. This is it. This is it.
Mientras el lobo no esté.
Oh fuck! Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we hiding? Drink beer! Drink!
There are too many people down there. Go inside a tree, you can't.
Creo que nos regalamos.
Sí, nos regalamos.
Cállense que el lobo habla español.
¿Carrera estás acá?
Sí, hermano.
Mira ahí, si me acuerdo de la mano de mi hermano.
¿Ya está?
estamos en la cueva.
Conpro, I don't know if you can run from it or not.
¿Ya está o no? No. Carrera, anda, fíjate, salí. Anda vos. Salí, carrera. Anda vos.
Ya se ha ido.
Wolf is huge. How?
¿Ha ido ya? Seguro. He's gone.
Un señuelo.
Hola.
Decile que corra para adentro.
Half of the size of the girl. Panda, you're right. Can you run from it? Has it like sprinted towards anyone? Has anyone seen this thing? Shh. It runs faster than me.
Roberto, ¿eres estúpido o qué?
Ojo, puede venir.
Viene.
There is a wolf on the left.
Yeah, I feel like being in a tunnel is not safe. And you have to be in a place where you can run. Okay, I'm not speaking on voice chat, but yeah, I feel like being in a place where you can run is more safe. But I don't know what makes it track you. Is it voice chat or is it movement? Both? Or is it anything? Guys,
La casa del fondo de la izquierda. Sí. ¿Y lo ven ahí?
Sí.
Es verdad. Es enorme. Si ven que viene para acá, vamos a ver. Hostia, sí lo veo.
I follow Dream. I don't give a fuck. I follow Dream. Dream is my goat. Some people say messy. No, I say Dream. Dream is my goat. Where is it?
¿Lo seguimos?
¡Cuéntanos el chisme, chica!
Bien. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué pasas aquí?
This is a good spot.
No estamos bien posicionados porque si viene el lobo por
No
cualquiera de
le
los lados,
sigue
nos vamos
nada,
al
es
lado
increíble. Pero...
This is a good spot.
¿Cuánto queda?
¿Viene el lobo, Dead? ¿Viene o no?
A lo mejor la gracia es que no hay lobo.
Can you tell me if they're telling me to fuck off or not?
No, yo lo vi. Es como, está acostado, es como café grisáceo.
¿Pero es grande? ¿Es grande o no?
grisáceo. Vale.
No, es que no lo vi.
Está en cuatro patas entonces.
Sí, está en
Lo
cuatro
veo.
patas.
Viene para aquí, Ahora no es una broma. Viene para aquí,
It's right there.
Está allí a la derecha, en la puerta.
It's right there.
Se acabó,
Se va, ¿no?
Vale,
¿no?
perfecto.
Sí,
Se
sí,
acabó,
ha tirado
¿no?
para allá.
Did you see through that window?
Se acaba, ¿no?
Corremos
Sí,
para
sí,
allá.
se va para allí.
Ha tirado para allá.
Vamos entonces, vamos.
Vamos. Me da miedo.
Jugaremos en el bosque.
Yeah, Skeppy's looking nicely.
Yo! I love Skeppy.
That was too easy.
What?
Follow the instructions.
You know I'm
Please,
streaming, right, Hannah?
players.
You can't talk about it on
Form a
stream.
circle surrounding her.
Form a circle.
Did people... I'm going back to that goated spot where Abai was. I don't care.
Voy a vomitar.
Follow the instructions. Please, players. Form a circle surrounding her.
If they don't form a circle, I'm gonna freak out. Dream, stop!
Hey, Hannah, how'd it go?
Oh, it was fine. Don't go in a hole. Follow me.
Stop me, Dream.
Follow me.
Okay, well,
Wait, I don't want both of us to die though because of me.
I'm back.
it's okay, I trust
Hey, gang.
Okay. Hi, Tubbo. Don't go in a hole.
Actually,
I'm back.
a lot scarier than I thought it was. Let's
Agárrame
not
la
go in a
mano,
hole.
agárrame la mano.
Yeah.
I went in a hole and then I went out and I saw the wolf, so I went back.
I don't want to go in a
Also, I'm not sure how it tracks you.
I don't know, but I just be quiet. It's like everyone's saying.
Yeah, I was saying to be quiet and stop moving. Hi, Dream. La 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 la.
Let's play.
La 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 la.
Rest until the wolf is
La
there.
la la.
Wolf, are you there?
This way. Let's go this way. Follow me. Follow me. It's red. It's okay. Okay, I was scared. Yeah. Doll's makeup kind of does eat.
Wolf, are you there?
Ok, dale. Madre mía.
Oh, let's follow Shadoon. Let's follow Shadoon. Let's follow Shadoon. I trust him with my life. Shadoon, please.
La cueva tendría que haber vuelto a la cueva, maldita sea. ¡Salombre!
A Chile en el mismo lugar y ya, güey. Si me mandan esa
mismo a la
suerte, güey. Eso quería, sí, ya, güey.
Can I stay here?
Yes.
Gracias.
Yes, you can stay here. Él está aquí en la puerta, güey. Creo. Cállate, mierda. Perdón.
Sylvie's with me.
I'll be watching behind us.
Sí, está a la derecha,
A ver, una mierda. ¿Ya lo vieron entonces?
Está a la derecha, está justo al lado de la derecha.
No, está aquí.
Cállate, boludo.
Why the fuck is the wolf right there? The wolf's here. Why did it spawn there? I didn't get hit. There's two? Do you think one spawned in this fucking barn and then one spawned in that barn? I feel like they're spawning in the barns. Do you know what I mean? They're spawning in the barns. It spawned there. It spawned there, guys. I hope Sylvie didn't die. I think it spawned there. I'm so for real. One's coming. Run. One's coming. Where are they running from? Like.
Happy birthday, Ana.
Gracias.
Dos en el centro y uno a la derecha.
Gref por el pecho.
Sí, tranqui, estoy aquí para que me localice. Para que me localice.
¿Cuántos perros hay?
Tres.
That's XQC.
Tres tristes lobos.
There's three, yeah.
No, Lucy. Bueno, así se puede preparar mejor para... Cuidado que viene. Yo iría para la derecha, Sí. Aquí estamos bien.
Huele a concha aquí.
Refunada. Why are her eyes open so wide like that? I'm sorry.
Rose, nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm very scared. Mucho gusto. Thank you. They're running.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? ¡Ah!
¿Ya se fueron? ¿Se metieron?
Okay. All right.
No, ya es mucho.
Y 8 y 9.
Oye, una pregunta.
Follow the instructions. Please, upward. Form a circle surrounding her.
Where's Dream? Yo, guys.
You pet the wolf?
Fuck out of here.
They're spawning in the barns.
Next round.
I know.
Okay.
Is there another round?
Follow
Yeah.
the instructions. Please, up, players. Form a circle surrounding her.
Dream. I feel like they don't go to the houses. I think maybe we should go to a house.
Confío en ti a muerte,
They do go to the houses. They do go to the houses.
Podría.
Yo también.
The little baby houses?
Alguna casa el lobo.
We just need to keep our strategy.
Pero no
Mi
podemos
casa
encerrarnos
es
en
tu
una
casa.
rápida.
No, que tenga salida.
Entraban.
This time it's gonna be hard.
Yo creo que sí,
There's gonna be
tiene
five of
razón.
them. There's gonna be, yeah. My people are saying.
Why do I feel like being alone is goated?
My dream. We need to get away.
Let's play in the forest until the wolf
People are
is
sheep
dead.
and they just follow Dream.
Wolf, are you there?
No mames.
People are me. I am people. What's Felicia's strat?
It does a lot of stuff. They come out of the other houses.
Yeah, they come out of the house. It's okay, you follow me. It's okay. You follow me.
So we shouldn't go by that house.
A mí me ha salido bien. Va.
Ya, perdonen. Chabón, ¿dónde estás yendo tú?
Güey, me cabeja.
Después del tema del que te me quedo lograr.
Alright, watch this. I don't like that we're going straight towards that. I'm going over here. You feel? Okay. I'm sitting up like this so I can see my screen. Do you think it's good to be alone? Why? I feel like it's good to be alone. I think it does track voices and goes towards the large groups. I'm not going in the stump. They're gonna attract it this way. Fuck off. Bye. You guys can get fucked. Not me though. Shut the fuck up.
That's the one.
Fuck me. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Fuck.
Ay, puta. Da igual, puede venir igualmente, cuidado.
Sí, está buena.
Juguemos en el bosque.
No, no, no.
Juguemos en el bosque.
No quiero jugar.
Hello, Bonota.
Hello.
Lobo, ¿estás? What the hell?
Cuidado.
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck. Dead. Run. Oh, fuck.
¿Lo ves? Viene para acá.
Sorry, I didn't see that one.
Juguemos en el bosque.
Mi dedo, ¿cuándo te
No, guys, I'm not on drugs. I'm just trying not to blink.
Follow the instructions. Please, no players. Form a circle surrounding her.
Ah, tío, ¿en serio otra vez?
Sorry. Some people are like asking if I'm on drugs because I'm like, but no, I just, when it was dark, I literally couldn't see. I had to turn off all my lights to be able to see.
This is the last round?
Yeah, no.
Holy shit.
There's coming one.
Fuck.
There's still one more round?
Yeah, there's
Oh
still
my
one
god,
more.
we're gonna die.
Are you fucking serious?
Dream, I would hate to be you.
¿Cómo sabe que solo uno más, Wefri?
Are you serious right now?
¿Cómo le sabe?
Otra ronda.
Are you
Run, bitch, run!
Alright, let's play Follow Dream again.
No, don't do that.
I'm joking. I was alone the whole time. I was alone the whole time, you asshole.
Yeah, you were alone watching us from the bushes.
Yeah.
Like you do in real life.
At your house, yeah.
Delete your soundboard.
I kept
George.
falling, and now I have half my health.
Sylvie,
Yeah,
you can't die.
I don't have that much health.
I have half
How much
my
health do you have,
they
Dream?
kept jumping and falling.
I have like how much can I count? I have 8.5.
Don't be afraid to go off on your
I
own.
guess. I took 1 heart from falling, I think.
I have 1 heart as well. I lost 1 heart.
Y estaba pensando.
I didn't even notice I lost my first heart.
Well, you're stupid. How do you lose half your hearts?
Also,
I
if
think
you,
after like 2 hearts,
if you turn
I'll
off
stop
your
it.
ring light, you can see the darkness better.
I've only lost a heart and a half.
If you turn off your ring lights, you can see the darkness.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Health.
Oh, so he's an idiot. Wait, actually?
How do you lose heart?
Pablo died. No, wait, no, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Well,
He
I
did,
got
he
bit
did.
one time, and then I jumped.
He did?
Let's play in the
Bro.
forest until the wolf is there. Let's play in the forest until the wolf is there. We'll
Okay,
find
wait,
it.
guys, listen, Dream. We should probably Dream.
There is none. There is none. There is none.
Run! Dream, we should try and find a spot that we can parkour to. There's got to be one.
There's not.
There probably is one, but mostly we'll risk our health trying it. Like any block, like jump, you know, leap. I saw them kill some. I saw them like get on the trees one time.
Yeah, they can.
30 seconds. Sure. I think that there might be like people controlling or something. No, I don't think that's true.
I think we'd be quiet.
Bro thinks he knows how the game works.
Do they work on sound?
I have no idea.
I'm thinking, yeah.
All I know is Tubbo's dead.
I think when they choose their target, they
Did
work on
Tubbo
sound.
actually die?
Tubbo died.
No, he's not. He's not.
I think it's sound and movement.
Silencio.
Yeah, to choose their first target. And after that, I think it's just random.
And shut up.
Stick to Dream. They won't let Dream die in the first round.
Silencio, Bruno.
Hey, Wolf, Hannah's over here.
Shut the fuck up, asshole!
Shut up!
Guys.
They are running faster this time.
Oh yeah, those motherfuckers are quick. Oh god damn. Wait,
there's one
on our right. There's one on our right. Oh, this is.
Someone's getting eaten.
To our right?
Oh my god.
You see that?
Over here.
Don't move.
Some of them has a diamond armor.
I think the wolf just targets the closest player to it.
Shh.
It's coming. It's coming.
It's coming.
It's also on its way.
Oh wait, no, it's going around. It's going around. It's fine.
It's about to attack that player on that tree.
Yeah, it is. Don't kill that person right in front of him.
Go.
Run, just. Oh, okay. All right. Well. Hey guys, don't worry. There's nothing coming.
The other way. You guys down? Let's go this way. I'm just kidding. There's another wolf coming.
Yo.
Oh, holy shit! Look at that person.
I think the strat is to be alone. One's in the tunnel. Like that tunnel. How do you get in the bush? Oh. I think they parkoured in the bush.
Hey, we're just going on a stroll. Don't you worry about us. There's no wolf coming.
Wait, they're not. Stop here. Stop here. Stop here.
Do I get my health back in the lobby?
Nos quedamos acá y de ahí
People
vienen del lado derecho también viene, creo, Cuidado.
Yo, look at that big crowd coming from the right.
What does that mean? Why is there a big crowd running? Guys, I think we should run.
I feel like this is a bad idea.
¡Hostias!
No!
Se la han cargado, tío.
Pa'l jacuzzi, pa'l jacuzzi.
¡Pa'l jacuzzi! Te lo puedo.
Acá, ya. No corramos. No corramos. Paren, estopeen.
Detrás de la casa, detrás de la casa, detrás de la casa.
Holy fuck.
Cuidado, está para allá, está para allá.
Is there even one coming from that way? No, bye. The best Minecraft player of all time. No. The goat. I don't like. Nah.
Que nos viene por este lado también, que viene por este lado otro.
I think it's gonna come out of that cave. Sorry, I'm not talking much and push to talk. I just don't want to risk it like being based on that. Okay.
Viene.
Stand up! Help me!
Está a la derecha, Vine, hay uno en la casa también. Viene por aquí.
George, you're good.
Dos lados de la casa.
Shift, Hannah.
I am.
Okay, that's right. Good.
¿Cuál es esa concha?
I trust him. He's an organizer. I went on his stream.
Veo a uno. I see one. In front of us. Oh shit.
Hasvik.
No, creo que ya se van a encerrar.
We did it.
I think we run. You're right.
I see one.
I think we go right.
No celebren.
Y muchos salieron, creo, y ya los mataron.
Yes.
Sí, güey.
Yo creo que es mentira esto,
Puede ser. Mira, siguen muriendo, ¿no?
Okay, I think he's gone. Yeah. Ya terminó.
Attention! The second game has concluded.
Yeah!
All players that completed Let's Play in the Forest, please walk to the exit. We'll move forward to the main hall.
Woo! Let's go! Yay! Woo!
Vamos.
Papi.
Birthday buff! Birthday buff! Birthday buff! Sapnap, you get that tomorrow.
I don't need a birthday buff to live.
Oh yeah? Okay. Can someone clip when they were saying, Hannah's over here? Someone clipped that. That was so funny.
Está bueno.
Is Tina alive? No. No. Oh my god, I was spelling her name wrong. Holy shit.
Sí, yo también.
Delta por allá.
Carl, I can't believe you're alive.
Why?
No reason. I'm happy.
You didn't think I had it in me, huh?
No, I didn't say that. You obviously have it in you.
I protected Rubius and Spreen. I protected them.
Really?
Tina!
Guys,
it was too easy. It was literally too easy. It was the easiest game I
You guys made it.
It was so anxiety-inducing.
That was very scary.
I never saw you running.
I went with the pack because I was like, the wolves can only bite one of us.
Dude, I literally just sat in a bush every round, the same bush every round.
Wait, show me how to do it.
You're goated.
Yeah, it was too easy. It was too
You
easy.
got plot armor though, I told you.
Yeah, no, there's a couple times I blocked people.
He's punching him.
Tú también. Tú eres nuevo, hermosa.
George was spreading misinformation. He said Tubbo died many times.
I'm glad you guys made it.
My whole chat was freaking out saying you died.
Like your people? I don't think so. I don't think so. Are you
Lens, thank you so much for the sub. So sorry.
Yes. So much. Yeah, it was like the most stressful moment. Estoy emocionada. Yay. Yo también. Yo igual.
It was too easy.
When we want to congratulate someone, we say.
Tina, I'm still alive.
Sorry, I have to fix my hair. I like that gave me so much stress.
fucking words.
I want 10 wolves next time.
Don't pay attention. She's trying to.
There should have been more wolves. There wasn't enough.
More wolves, more AoE, more leaping.
Speak Spanish?
Yeah, more leaping.
Hola.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't know. My heart rate's in the 190s. I don't know if I can take much more of that.
Just getting tossed
Hey,
around
skill,
in the
you're
middle.
right.
Guys.
Yeah, who is getting absolutely destroyed in the middle?
Let's sing together. Jugaremos con el lobito. Jugaremos con todos los lobitos. Jugaremos con todos los lobitos.
What? How do you go in the bush? You can sit in the fucking bush?
Yeah.
Dude, don't do that.
Everyone just gets copyright.
Who was that, George?
Oh, my
It wasn't
heart,
me.
Laura, my heart.
Fuck off, you weirdo.
I died, Jaws.
Tubbo, there was a conspiracy that you died. Everyone was saying that you
I didn't
died.
die, George. Did you spread this rumor?
He
No, that was
did.
not me.
He did.
I literally didn't.
Verga. Ya se rompió una queja y cada quien a la verga.
¿Qué onda, papá? Estaba ayudando acá a la que sobreviva.
¿Hay otra hora? No.
Do you know streamers who speak Spanish? I do. Alright, we'll be back here tomorrow, guys. We survived the first day. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time tomorrow? Yup. The birthday? Yes, it is, Kaze, it is. Or I could do it later today. I think right now is probably the best time. Bro wants to go on the elevator again. So I'm thinking the games are only gonna get harder. Look, it's a guard. If you die, are you out forever? Yep. You're out forever. I'm sorry for all the people who died today. You're so nice. Yay! Why are we? Do you think that we're gonna do a lights out today? Suey.
We made it, everybody!
Hooray! We made it, everybody!
Muy bien, fue bien.
Hola. Estoy súper contenta.
Güey, le enseñé a atinar.
¡Esto!
¡Sobreviviste!
Yo te escucho de bajito. ¡A huevo, a huevo!
Bien.
Hola.
I'm so hot right now.
Hola.
Felicidades.
Hola.
Pues porque suenas desemocionado.
Desemocionado.
Estamos
So hot.
Dicen que se murieron como 30 personas. Su puta madre. 30 personas. ¿Qué tal? Reunión para festejar. Yo podría ahorita irme a Valera hasta, o sea, estoy demasiado feliz ahora, ya que sobreviví.
30 people died.
¿Qué tal por la Quizly? Por aquí.
Yo también.
Bueno, que no sé si hay otro juego más, ¿eh?
Según yo ya no. Más les vale que...
Muchos correos, muchos correos.
Thank you, Karu.
Ya te llamo yo.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Yo creo que queda una prueba más, ¿eh?
Thanks, Karu. Thank you. Alright, I set my respawn. Thank you, Super Gamer.
Nadie se acerca.
Correcto.
I'm gonna leak something. What? For Hannah's birthday. What? Message me. What is it? What is it? Hannah is.
Hola. Pero es que creo que si estabas quieto no.
Esa cabeza de... ¿Qué es eso?
Tampoco es...
Así se ven Donnie en la vida real, güey.
¿Yo su cara?
Hannah is.
Ah, tú lo viste en los Edland, ¿no? Tú lo viste en los Edland.
Comer.
¿Eso es cierto, Donnie?
Afirmar que su cara, güey.
¿Estuviste ahí?
Qué pendejos que sois, ¿verdad?
Es posible. Hacemos grupo.
No estaba hablando. Es posible, Rosa.
Hacemos grupo.
Pero yo creo que no.
George got stuck. Where? George got trapped. Are you for real?
Que te vaya muy bien en los siguientes juegos también, man.
Gani. Quiero regalarte una manzana. I wanna give you a...
Where's George?
I think he just died.
Muy bien.
Are you fucking serious?
Muy bien.
It's over.
Sí.
¿Por qué?
Did George die?
No, there's no way. I don't know. He might be.
No, he's
Oh,
done.
maybe he's...
I see his name tag over there. I see his name tag. He's over there.
He's Lord, probably.
They will die.
Mataré a tu familia.
Are you for real?
Mataré a tu familia.
Why you want to kill his family? You wanna kill his family? Why?
No.
No.
Jacobo, nice to meet you.
I wanna kill all your family.
Wait, bro, what?
He's gone.
No way George dies like that. I'm actually going to be so upset.
You don't know.
Mataré a tu familia.
Why do I feel like that's not true?
Mataré a tu familia.
No.
Tu familia.
No. Keep yourself safe. Spreen. Yeah.
Spreen.
You're welcome for protecting you.
Look, Spreen, if the next game was going to be having the coolest glasses, maybe you'd win. Otherwise, you don't stand a chance, bucko.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Bucko es ofensivo, Bucko es ofensivo,
I don't know how
Te acabo de decir algo bien ofensivo a ti.
That shit, language. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Amigos de...
Déjate de mamadas, Comanche. Comanche, mejor.
Vos sos una foca.
Escúchame, tu colega ha dicho otherwise. Eso significa otros güeyes, ¿no? No se refiere a mí. Si dice otherwise es otros güeyes, ¿no?
Otras maneras.
I don't speak school.
Yo hablo español.
Algo ofensivo.
What did he say?
You're a totem. ¿Qué te pasa?
Te dijo...
Big nose.
Alright, fuck it.
¿Sabes lo que pasa, Gogiti? Yo digo algo ofensivo y en Twitch me banean porque los moderadores hablan inglés. Y tipo, yo digo algo ofensivo en inglés
scared.
y es más baneable que en español.
A ver, dale.
¿Entendés?
No,
No puedo tirar, no puedo hacer eso.
I don't speak school.
¿Qué chiste estoy hablando?
Sí pasa.
No, mirá lo que me dice.
Mataré a tu familia.
Mirá.
What does that mean?
Oh my god, Carl, he's saying...
They're offering him coffee? Why George? Why are they offering? Hi. Hello.
This is tortilla team, you know?
I do know. Tortilla Land, see? Yeah, yes, I do.
Okay.
Big fan.
The members of Tortilla Land.
Oh. Wow.
Let me introduce you.
Okay.
Amigos, les presento a Hannah.
Hola.
Ella es de la comunidad de Estados Unidos. Hannah.
Hello. I'm Hannah.
Hi.
Hannah Rosa.
Hello. My name is NOW-Hannahxxrose representation Spain.
What?
Hannah, welcome to Squid Games.
Thank you. Gracias.
Nice to meet you.
Yo representation Spain, ¿vale?
En verdad sí, representa España. Pero...
Hannah, Amuranth
bueno,
is
los
dead.
squids.
What?
Amuranth
por la cara.
I know.
Yes,
Me llamo.
She's
No.
gonna fight with Maiichi.
Yo quiero Amaranth. Wait, does that mean I love Amaranth? How do you say I love Amaranth?
Amo Amuranth.
Oh. Me llamo Amaranth.
No, ¿cómo que te llamas? No.
No, amo. Quiero.
Me quiero. I love Amaranth. She is my. I love watching her. She's my favorite streamer.
¿Ah, sí? Oh, yes, of course. Yes.
It's true. Have you guys heard of
This team is
We are the team
the winners of Ringcraft, the best Minecraft event
el servidor
ever.
como que cerraba, ¿no? El año pasado.
Sí.
Ringcraft, a Minecraft event,
A tournament.
Eso es.
the best
History of
tournament
the
event
event.
history.
Bueno, best.
Event of the history.
Little regular,
I've seen it before.
Best.
Muy bien.
Best extremo. Best
Search in Google. Ringcraft, the best event.
Acá decir por Discord, dicen, ¿no puedo salir ya?
I
Dicen,
like Minecraft Extremo. Sí. Shadoon.
Represento mi team de Colombia.
Big fan. Sí. Do you know Bed Wars?
Representando.
Bed Wars?
¿Cómo te fue en ese
I am Bed Wars. I play Bed Wars. Yeah, I'm basically Bed Wars. That's my thing.
Where play?
What? Hypixel.
Where play Bed Wars?
Hypixel.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I play others.
That's cool. Yay! Yeah. It's like when I am basically like that's like the best way to explain. Like I am basically Bed Wars. Like it's like purpled Bed Wars. How everyone is like purpled Bed Wars. It's like NOW-Hannahxxrose Bed Wars. That's like how to explain myself for people who might know me a little bit but might not know me. It's like to trigger their memory. Bed Wars. Because TikTok, people might know from. People don't remember UHC. People know Bed Wars though.
Estás hackeando los archivos del juego, ¿no? Pedazo de chico.
Holy shit. Wait, there's an announcement. Thanks for participating in Survival Cup 2. Here's a feedback. Which would like to hear your feedback. Okay, I'm gonna not do that right now. It's so hot in my room, I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Por otro lado, hay muchos grupos.
No. Eso estuvo súper perro antes.
Sí. Yo creo que se bugueó, ¿no?
Me gusta Bed Wars. Whenever I'm put in a situation where I have to talk in Spanish, I freak out and I mess up. And I don't know what to say.
No. Spring es mi gatita.
No. ¿Qué es el grifo ahí? What the fuck?
Sí.
What the fuck? What the fuck, holy shit, en plan, what the fuck, holy shit. What the fuck, esta grifa ya, ¿qué pedo está en la puerta? Mírenlo.
What the fuck?
I don't know, is he gonna kill us? He has a weapon.
George! Yeah!
What happened? Oh, you're back.
¿Dónde estuvieron? Información.
I'm so happy! George is not dead!
George!
What happened in there? What happened?
I survived.
What happened in there?
What happened?
I killed everyone. There was like an army of things that I had to kill, and I killed everyone. I'm the GOAT.
What do you mean you killed everyone?
Yeah, there was like 1,000 players, and I just killed them all.
What the fuck?
Bullshit.
1,000 players. I killed every single last one. Yeah, fuck you.
No way.
No, you.
Liar.
No, you.
You should have done it. It should have been you.
Liar, liar.
Liar,
I
liar.
would never lie.
Fucking liar.
I would never lie.
Yeah. What actually happened?
Why the fuck are you
Your
lying to
info
us?
is a fucking shit. You're a fucking liar.
Yeah, you're
True.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Leave him alone.
Look, just you need to know I'm the GOAT. That's all you need to know. I'm the GOAT.
You got stuck behind the door. You got stuck behind the door.
You alive?
I'm alive. I survived.
A huevo, todo está bien.
Yay!
Creo que viene la noche.
Oye, no,
I had to go kill everyone else. There was like
Night's
1,000
coming.
Stream.
Yeah.
I think George. You know that song that the boy's a liar? That boy is a cap. Something happened down there and I don't know what happened, but he's a liar.
Well, obviously. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Shut up! Why are you so mean today?
Because it's your birthday.
That boy is a cap.
En España.
No. See, Shadon, that guy.
No me.
You didn't even question that. I said I'm being mean because it's your birthday, and you didn't even question
Yeah,
that.
because you're always a little bit mean.
What?
What?
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
What?
What?
You're lying.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
That girl is a cat.
No, that boy is a cap. Sing the rest.
Huh?
No.
Why?
Tango.
Because you put me in a sour mood now.
A sour mood.
I was being so nice to you, and you said I was mean.
Okay. Listen, tomorrow we team. We team tomorrow. Don't kill me.
Yes.
Yes,
Fine.
yes.
Hola.
Yay!
Con todo el combo de él. No.
He's the green sour patch.
Halfway through 50.
Oh! It's her birthday. Feliz cumpleaños.
Thank you, Hannah.
Es mi cumpleaños también. It's my birthday too.
Así es.
Yeah.
It's your birthday too, Hannah.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you as well.
Thank you. Happy birthday to you.
I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm glad you didn't die, guys.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you, Hannah. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. You too.
Enjoy.
Aw. She's so nice. It's both of our birthdays. I look so sweaty right now. Aw. Hola.
Hello.
Hello. I'm glad you survived.
You too? How are you doing?
I was so afraid. I was alone the entire time. Well,
Alone?
I tried to be alone in the wolf game.
Why?
I thought that's how you survived. I feel like if you're with a pack, then you just die.
Well, I didn't see like 4 or 5 names dying at the same time, so I thought that being on a team was pretty good to survive.
Honestly, that might be fair. I heard that you're
Because the
goated.
deaths were like 1 and then 1 minute and then another one.
Do people know what goated means? Yeah, I guess so. But my stream yesterday, we were talking about the best players in the event, and they say that you're the GOAT, that you're really good.
Oh, what?
Yep.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yes,
No,
you
no,
are.
no. You are wrong. No.
Oh, well, that is what they said. They said that you're the best. My God, they said.
Him is the best. He.
Oh, yeah, him as well. They said that you are also the best.
No, him.
Oye, ¿ya le regalaste algo a Ari o quieres
Okay.
que vaya por globos o alguna cosa así?
Wait, follow me.
Regale flores, mi amigo.
Okay, I found a
Here, Hannah, this guy. This guy is the real goat.
Are you the
the
GOAT?
real Ricoy.
Ricoy?
Yeah.
Are you the best?
Hello.
He's the goat.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello, nice to meet
I
you
will
too.
leave you alone. Great
Maybe,
to
I'm
meet
the
you,
goat,
Hannah.
but
Great
not
to
in
meet
my
you.
Have a
mind.
great day.
Bye. Wait.
I found a safe place up there if you want to go.
Oh, sure.
¿Escuchan música?
Okay.
Los Backstreet Boys, los Backstreet Boys.
Hello.
Mucho gusto.
Mucho gusto en conocerte.
Sí, ¿no?
He's a random guy.
Encantado.
Es que no encuentro Ari.
I want to go to the safe spot. I'm so hot right now. I'm so sorry. It's so hot.
¿Tú tienes gatitos? You have cats?
Sí, dos gatitos.
Oh, I love cats. I have 2 already.
También. Sí, dos gatitos.
Yes.
También.
He literally said, let's find a random guy. All right, we're gonna go to a safe place.
¿No me pegues?
No me
sure.
mates.
¿No me pegues?
No, we are friends.
Sí, okay.
I'm a good guy. I love cats. I can be a bad guy.
Michi.
Friendly.
Michi, we're Michi.
What does Michi mean, kitty? Where do we go?
Up here.
Dude, I'm so hot right now. I'm sweaty. Hola.
Hi.
Hola.
Hi.
It's your birthday.
Yeah.
Is your birthday?
See?
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
It's my birthday too.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Liar.
No.
No, I'm not a liar. It's my birthday.
Gracias.
¿De quién es cumpleaños?
De todos.
De Hannah.
Sí.
Permiso, ¿puedo pasar por aquí?
Uy.
Hola.
Elich just trolled me really hard.
Paso por aquí que quiero pasar.
Pasa, parte.
Gracias, muchas gracias.
Pero no hay nada que ver,
Dale, caña, que hay piscina abajo.
¿Y cuál es mi cama aquí?
Esta no. O sea, esta no, porque esta es mía. Esta es mía.
Ah, bueno, ¿esa es la tuya?
Oh,
Sí.
God.
Ah, pues la mía también, ¿no?
Ajá.
No, qué coqueto.
Pero ¿para dónde entonces yo voy?
Mira, hay muchas para allá.
I'm trying to make my hair
Para
look
ese lado,
awesome.
cuando te estoy apuntando, hay muchas.
Eso no me gusta. Yo quiero
Ya,
esta.
ya.
Voy a quedar aquí.
Está fingiendo ser otra persona.
Yeah, people with Minecraft
Mía,
skill, they
tenía
deserve to be
dueño.
respected.
Seguro.
Except
No,
for
esa es la
Dream.
cama de Brianator. Brian, tío, ¿a qué es tu cama? ¿A qué esa es tu cama? Brian. ¿a qué-
Raptor is last year's villain.
Es su cama,
Esta
es
no
su
es.
cama. Es su cama.
Yo,
lo
Shy
siento.
was taken. Thank you for the sub.
Es la cama del máquina. Es la cama del máquina, lo siento.
Sylvie, I need to talk to
Es la
you.
cama del bestial, lo siento.
Okay, what is that?
Okay, they said that the skin over there, Raptor, the guy with that skin, he's last year's villain.
He's my best friend.
He's a traitor.
Really?
Yeah, like actually.
He's changed, no?
Be careful. No, don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Okay.
But just keep it in mind. Keep it in mind.
Lo siento.
Sylvie can change him.
No.
Mm.
No, but I'll watch my back.
Okay, good.
Okay,
I'm kind of afraid. I don't think it's gonna be night right now, is it? Is it?
Sí, el 1, pero yo pensaba que iba a ser el primero en morir. Ya vi que no.
I'm afraid.
Me metí en un árbol.
Venga, no sabemos.
El daño no sé.
Sí, conozco a varios que les pasó eso.
Wait, what's
This
happening?
is my friend, Noe 99.
Ya, Snapchat.
Por favor, Mariana. Se me ocurrió una, también rima con...
Is it gonna be nighttime? I'm afraid.
Es igual.
Most streamers will go for the English speakers. I know. Shadoon, I have a question. Is Raptor a traitor?
Yes.
Okay, my friend is friends with him now. Well, like in Squid Game.
Who's friend?
Sylvie befriended him, and I'm afraid. I'm afraid because he might be a traitor.
What happened in the Crystal game last time? Like he lied to everyone, but it's normal, you know. Like it's a game. You have to sometimes you have to lie to win, and he was alone.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
So, it's a traitor, but
a good traitor.
It's a game as well.
That's true.
I think he won't like betray his friend from day one.
Yeah.
I have to say you something. Like, Dream insulted me. So if there is a night, we are making a group to kill him.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Wait, who we killing? I'm down. Let's get it.
They're killing Dream.
Dream gonna
die. Oh, Tfue!
When the lights go out, then we just gotta piece them up or what?
Dude, I feel like you shouldn't have told me that. I'm not gonna tell him, but you that way you shouldn't have told me that.
Don't worry. He told me I'm a how do you say? I'm a dog.
Bitch. He said bitch.
Well, you're better than him.
I will kill. Oh.
Okay.
Lo
No.
dijo Hannah. Lo dijo Hannah.
Listen, and I'm friends with both of you. I'm friends with both of you. But if you 1v1'd, you would probably win.
Grande Ana.
No, son jugadores muertos. It's people that died.
Come,
yeah.
come.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
They think.
El culo te abrocho.
No, es el bingo, es el bingo.
Dude, I don't know. Should I tell Dream? Should I tell Dream? I'm gonna tell Sylvie. I'm not telling Dream. But I'm gonna tell Sylvie. Dream already knows.
No, 160.
Bingo. Sylvie. $169. Holy shit. I did say I was teaming up with Dream. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't anymore. Do you see me moving? Left side. Sorry, I feel like an idiot when I communicate with people.
Congratulations. All of you managed to complete the first day. Next, let me announce the current amount of the accumulated prize. The following board marks the number of remaining players and the quantity of the current accumulated prize. GG. Oh my god.
Estoy esperando confirmación.
No va a pasar nada.
Humilde los cojones, la madre que parió. Humilde los huevos.
Te he visto ahí varias veces también.
200.
Ah, yo morí en la cuerda. Estamos amigos para la noche.
20.000, sí. Sí, así, o van a por uno o por otro, pero a mí no.
The lights were turned off in 2 minutes. Please, return to your resting places.
¿Que las luces se apagarán?
Vale, mañana aquí.
En este lugar, exactamente.
Me parece bien.
Vamos a estar aquí, creo. Tomorrow we meet.
No, que decir Barbie, José.
Ok.
Spurs. That you alive. If you want to play Valorant someday, text me, you know?
To your bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
A que se me
vuelve
yo me he rayado. Quiero jugar.
Venga.
Okay, Bella, thank you for the prime.
Happy birthday, Hannah. Less than
Your name is
33
Sophie?
love you
I don't
so
think
much.
lights out
No, está la
Oh,
mía.
yeah.
is gonna happen today,
I was like, what the fuck? I heard my name.
right?
Okay. But you're Sophia, yeah?
Yes.
Oye, en esa cama estáis muchos,
Sí,
Raptor, tienes orgía ahí detrás.
Estoy nerviosa.
Muchas camas, muchas camas. Me
Yo
para
también.
otra. Uy, 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 uy.
They're counting down for it.
Ay, bueno,
No, it's a place.
Pero
It's a place.
ole,
It's the
tranquilo.
best place
No voy a
in the
mirar.
world.
Okay, really?
Yeah,
Hi, Tubbo.
It's awesome. Hi, Hannah.
Be careful. Be careful, guys. I'm scared.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. I'm scared.
Good night for everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Is it Pog? Night. I don't actually know how to get in the bed. I'm trying.
30 seconds.
I was
30
afraid.
segundos. Good night for everyone. Good night.
Aw.
Sweet dreams,
¿Y si subimos arriba del todo?
Don't let the bed
Tengo ansiedad.
Te empujan, te caes y te matan.
Hola. Oli.
Acá parece haber gente maja. Nos quedamos
10,
acá. ¿Viste?
9,
Buenas.
8,
Buenas.
Hacemos
7,
grupito. Porque no sé qué va a pasar en 10
Va,
segundos.
va.
y
Sí, sí.
te recagas.
4,
¿Se imaginan?
3,
Good night. Buenas
2,
noches. Sueñen bien.
1.
Good night.
Good night.
Yo, don't touch me. No, it's the end. This is the end scene for today. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. That is so cool. What is that? What is that? It's a bird. Well, I know it's an eagle, but like, why? Where is it going? Where is it going? Look for clues. Look for clues, everybody. Look for clues. What the heck? Oh my god. Holy shit. That was, oh my god, that was so great. Oh my god, that was so crazy. Oh my god. Wow. Holy cow, everybody. That was literally like the best experience ever that I've had in Minecraft in a long time. That was so good. That was so good. Wow. All right, let's play a song. Let's play a song. Let's do what song should I play? What song should I play? We're gonna do Boy's a Liar. Yo, is that a real raid? Yo, Spacey, thank you for the prime. Woo! We made it, everybody! We made it, and it's our birthday! Wait, is this a real raid, guys? Thank you so much if that's real. Woo! We made it! And it's our birthday! And we made it. Boy's a liar. He is. The boys are all liars. Don't trust any of the boys in the event. They're all liars. Woo! Yay! We made it, everybody. Guys, I just want to give a big shout out to the organizers of the event. Thank you so much for inviting me to the event. I am honored. Like, I am so happy. I'm so happy. Dream, you're absolutely insane. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Dream was goated today. I hate to admit it, but he kind of did pop off a little bit. He was leading the pack in the wolf event. Dream did really good. And thank you for not trying to kill me, except for when you screamed, "Hannah's over here, Hannah's over here." Or that was Sapnap. But anyway, thank you for all the birthdays, guys. You're so nice. Guys, before you, I'm not going to end just yet, but I actually am going to stream tonight as well at like 8 or 9 o'clock. And Sylvie will be there and maybe some more friends, like an IRL stream. And I have like pinatas and stuff. Look. Woo! I have a pinata and a bunch of fun activities. After the stream, I'm gonna stream again tonight. Yo, thank you for the gifted subs, Perry. I don't really know what to do right now. Thank you for the raid. What the fuck? iSpace, thank you for the sub. But yes, thank you for all the follows. I appreciate it. Today is my birthday, and I'm 23 years old, and that's so weird. That's so weird. At least I'm not 26. At least I'm not 26. I'm only 23. Thank you so much for the gifted sub and the bits. So guys, how did you like that event today? Did you guys enjoy it? I really liked it. I really, really liked it a lot. I feel like my Spanish was really bad though. Oh my God, I was in the event and someone asked how old I am today. And I said 13 years old instead of 23 because I said the wrong number in Spanish and it was so fucking embarrassing. And they were like backing away like this. And I was like, no, I'm 23, I'm not 13, I'm 23. And it was traumatizing. My Spanish is so bad. It is so bad. All I know how to say is don't kill me, no me mates. And today, hoy es mi cumpleaños. It is. Thank you, Ladybug, for the sub. Oh wait. I wanna.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the gifted subs. Sorry, I'm messaging my friend. I hope that I'm trying to figure out if my notifications will go off on my second stream today. But I don't know. It is so hot in my room right now. Thank you for all the happy birthdays. What do I have to show you guys? I can show you my piñatas that I got. I got this one. I got this one. Maybe I could open some stuff from my P.O. box. Wait, let's open some stuff from my P.O. box. Wait, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Happy birthday, Queen.
Yo, Sofa, thank you so much. Oh yeah, and I will do the community thing. All right, we're gonna open some stuff from the P.O. box, for my birthday. All right, let's do this. Ooh, look. Oh my God. Wait, this is the best thing I've ever received in my life. All right, look. It's from Callum, and it's a Valentine, and it says, Valentine, my base is your base. Aww, look at that. And then there's a letter, there's a sticker. And then there's like a slap-on bracelet. It barely fits me. I think it's meant for a child, but it's, oh my God, but it's still really pretty. Thank you so much for all the subs. Thank you. We're just gonna do this. Makes my hair better. Oh, and then we have a card. It says, hello, happy Valentine's Day. I would just again like to tell you how much we appreciate you and how much you mean to us. Rose is a safe place for me, and I'm sure others. I've said this before, but it's the kindest community I've ever found for someone with severe social anxiety. I find it hard to fit in or put myself into public spaces, but your community has been so encouraging and loving, and I don't feel embarrassed to be seen. Thank you for all you do. From Callum, aka Agoraphobic. Thank you so much, Callum. That is so nice. That is such a nice letter. I appreciate it, and I love the little Minecraft Valentine. That is so cute. I have like a full-on package here. I think we should open it. Fine, I'll open it. No way! Carl, what the hell? Thank you! Carl Jacobs! Thank you for the raid! We are, hello everybody. Yo, we're opening some of our P.O. Box birthday stuff. Thank you for all the happy birthdays, guys. We're gonna listen to Taylor Swift because I can do whatever I want. It's my birthday. We're gonna listen to Taylor Swift and open some P.O. Box things. Yeah. And then also later today, we're gonna stream again. And it's going to be a real birthday stream because it's only 4 o'clock. We still have the whole rest of the day. All right, this is from Mags Live. Hannah, I hope you have a great start to 2023. I made this plushie inspired by your Minecraft skin a while ago and wanted to send it your way. Also a couple of items from my Etsy shop that I thought you would like. I love your streams when I can catch them, and I hope you stay well. Wow, okay. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I dropped it. Holy cow. This is the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Do you guys see this? What? And this is their shop, Mags Makes on Etsy. Oh my God. This is so much talent. Oh my God, and there's more things. Shut up. Look at these earrings. And like a barrette. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mags. Guys, check out their, if you want a screenshot. Okay, I can't. Thank you so much. So talented. I can't wait to put that in my background somewhere. All right, we have I think we only have like 2 more things. Oh yeah, this one got kind of torn open a little bit. All right, this one says, Okay. Woo. Sorry, guys. This one says a gift from Lisbeth. All right, let's open it up. It's like a little ball of something. So this is from my P.O. box. All right. Whew. Thank you for all the happy birthdays, guys. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you. I was so scared that whole time. Oh my god. What is this? Look! Oh my god! They sent me a little peach boba. Yay! Look! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lisbeth. Thank you so much. This is so adorable. I love it. Yay! So cute. That is so awesome. I love it. Oh. Thank you. All right, one more. What? Okay. Guys. Let's open. All right, this says, this is also from Elizabeth. Hi, Hannah. Thank you for being one of my comfort streamers all the way from beginning of 2021 to now. I hope you like the stuff. Happy holidays from Floracion XV. Thank you so much. Yo! Wait, they sent me like LED lights. That is so cool. Oh my god, for my background. What? And then there's something in this one. I think it's heart and a peace sign. I'm not sure. I have to open it. What? That's so nice. That is so nice. All right. And there's something in here. Oh my gosh. They sent me a bunch of scrunchies. This is perfect. Look. It's like all of my favorite colors too. This is awesome. Oh my gosh. These are perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then guys, we also have one more thing to open, but this is an online thing. I'm gonna turn on a Taylor Swift song really quick. We'll turn on Long Story Short. If you can add the link so people don't join. I got you. I'll F11. All right, watch this, guys. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? What is this? Okay. It's kind of laggy. Oh my god. I'm lagging. I'm sorry. Is it because it's such a big server? Wait, why is it laggy? Oh my god, this is so cool. Wait, is it laggy for, it worked fine for me? I think it's probably just me being an idiot. Hold on, let me try again. 1 second. It's laggy for me. It's a birthday gift from the community. Hold on, I'll fix it. I think it's my settings. Render, auto, wait, sorry, I'm so laggy right now. It might be just my internet. Are there a lot of people on it, do you think? This is so cool. Nope, just you. Oh, do you use Google Chrome? Oh, let me go on, what's the other lower graphics? I tried. I'm so hot right now. Ah, I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty. Is anyone else sweaty? Oh, what's that thing called? The other browser. George! What? What the heck? Oh, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, George, for the raid. That's so nice. So we just opened some stuff from my P.O. box. And now I'm trying to look at like this gift that my community made me. It's hard to explain. It's like a cool... Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out.
Love from Kenzie less than 3.
Yo! Thank you, Kenzie. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So listen, this is what we're doing today. So...
Happy birthday, Hannah.
Thank you.
I hope you have the best birthday ever.
Thank you so much. So basically, my community made me this this thing where it's a bunch of different little boards of like messages. I don't know how to explain. That's the best way I can explain. They like there's a bunch of it's so cute. What the hell? What the heck? Oh my gosh. So we're going to look at all of them. Thank you, George. You're so nice. It's like a museum. It's like a museum of nice messages from the community. Oh my gosh, this is from Foster. Happy birthday, you are 23. Happiest birthday to the kindest person ever. I'm so proud of you and all your achievements. You work so hard and you deserve the best. I'm happy for that you have merch now and they turned out good. I ordered everything. I'm always here to support and I love you. Thank you. And that's a picture of us. Look at that. So cute. Oh my God, and we can go to the next one, maybe? And we can go to the next one? Yo. Happy birthday, Anna. Happy birthday to the best streamer ever. I hope you have the best day ever. Thank you for everything you've done for me and others. And I think that's from Tarny. Thank you, Tarny. Thank you, Tarny. Oh my God, what is this? From Erms. It's me as Rosetta from Disney Fairies. And then when Hannah birthday, and then my hotbar has a bunch of various things, including my merch. Hannah 22, 22, 23. Wally is there from Disney Dreamlight Valley. There's Ding Hannah emote. The Elytra's burning and me with fairy wings. This is beautiful. Thank you, Erms. Thank you so much. Pi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my God, look at this. This is from Binks. Binks is an artist. Dear Hannah, happy birthday. You're such a sweet, kind, and caring person. You deserve the world. While you may think that you don't have much of an impact by just playing silly games, that you do. Someone you must have been so positively changed by... I'm sorry. I'm laughing because I'm trying not to cry. So we have been positively changed because of you and the kindness you spread into the world. Never let anyone change that about you. Thank you so much for being so supportive. My art would never have grown as much without your encouragement, and your community has been influential in my life and has shaped me for the better. Without you, I'd be a much different path. Thank you for everything you do. It really means the world to us. Thank you, Binks. Thank you so much. Binks is a beautiful, makes beautiful art. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Racine Drive, thank you for the $20 donation. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Desi, this is Ted. Ted did not wish Hannah happy birthday. Ted is Ted. Don't be like Ted. Sylvie, thank you for the raid. Okay. Just a warning. This is from Desi. Desi is one of my mods. He runs the server, the sub SMP. Thank you, Avia. I love it. It is me. It is me. Wait, how do I turn? Oh, I figured it out. Happy birthday, Hannah, from Connor. I'm not artsy at all, but I definitely tried my best. I'm so proud of all your success, and I hope you have an amazing birthday. Thank you, Connor. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Danik. Hey, Hanny, it's been 2 years already. I remember first seeing you on TikTok and being like, oh my god, I should follow her. She sounds epic. And then you actively added captions to your stream and made it more accessible, not only for me, but for other people. And then comes VidCon, which was one of the best experiences I've had in my life. Meeting you, going out in that weird space in the middle outside, and talking for hours with me and my phone out there for captions. To our meetup where you signed my Hydro Boost cap. I still have it with me. To finally getting your U2s and it's in my dorm room. To ordering your merch. It's been an insane journey and looking forward to what's to come. Thank you, Danik. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're the best, and I loved meeting you, and you're the best in the whole world. Oh my god, sorry, I'm crying. Oh my god.
Happy birthday.
Hold on, guys. Oh, I can use this tissue paper. Oh my god. Sorry for crying. Okay. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Thank you, Carve. I love the Minecraft shirt. I love it so much. Sorry, I was messaging Sylvie about the birthday stream thing. Oh my god. And why are we listening to another sad song? What the fuck? Thank you, Carve. It's beautiful. I love it. I didn't know you were an artist too. I didn't know you were an artist. Happy birthday, Hannah. I hope your birthday is as awesome as you are. From Super Gamer. Super Gamer is the GOAT. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Awesome mod. Whoa, whoa. Look at this. Oh, this is from Lady. Thank you for the sub, Jaden. Thank you. So guys, if you're just joining in now, from a raid or something, this is it's like a board of things, that my mods and community made me for my birthday. And it's like so cool. Thank you for fostering such a wonderful community. It is truly a reflection of you, on your kind, caring, generous character. It makes me so happy to know that young girls have a strong role model to look up to. You deserve the best on your birthday. I hope you get a bomb-ass chicken tender public sub and some yummy cake, and have a great day with great friends. Pisces are the best. Pisces, totally not biased. Oh, you're a March baby. And this is something I definitely would have gotten you. It's a Kirby Pisces hand cream. I love it. Hope your birthday is as amazing as you are. Happy birthday. P.S. I wrote this on a load up Legion desk map. I won from your giveaway. Lady, you are the GOAT. You're so amazing. Your handwriting is beautiful too. Also, look at, there's like roses on the ground, like to decorate. What the hell? What? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, this is from Carla. Happy birthday, Hannah. I've been watching you for about 2 years, and your streams have brought me so much comfort and happiness throughout the 2 years. You're an inspiration and a great influence to this. Such an inspiration and a great influence to this world. I hope you have an amazing day, and your treats you well because you deserve it. And that's me and Carla. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Carla. That is so adorable. I love meeting you in real life. Oh, this is from Alex. Happy birthday, Hannah. This is so cute. I love the little roses on it. Alex, you have such a cute signature. Shut up. Why do you guys have such a good handwriting? Thank you so much, Alex. This is from, Goggy's big ass. I know you. I know you. Happy birthday, Hannah. I'm so happy I found you and your community. I've never felt so welcome and accepted. Your content is so genuine. You're leaving a huge impact for women in gaming, and I'm so glad I get to be here to see it. Love you. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you so much. I know you. I know you. From Twitter. Thank you so much. You're the sweetest. And I love the little decorations around it. This is so craziness. This is so crazy. Hi, Hannah. Happy birthday. I hope you have an amazing birthday. I just wanted to let you know that you saved my life, and you always make my day. I love you so much. Thank you, Hood of Eyes. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're the best ever. You're the best ever. This is from Jules Jewel. Guys, your name's a tongue twister. Jules. Happy birthday. I'm so glad I found you and your amazing community back in 2021. You are the sweetest person ever and such a big inspiration for many of us. You helped me through a few... Oh my god, I'm sorry. You helped me through a few really rough months of my life with your content, and I seriously can't thank you enough for that. Please never stop being the amazing person that you are and do things that genuinely make you happy. I'm so proud of how far you've come, and I can't wait for what the future holds. I hope you have the best day ever. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm so... Okay. Happy birthday, Hannah. You're such an incredible person and you should be so proud of everything you've done. I'm very grateful to have found your streams. It's really been great to be part of your community. Have an amazing birthday from Rex. Thank you, Rex. Oh my god. Stop, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rex. And look at this beautiful, beautiful decor. It's, oh my god, it's on brand. Yo, thank you for making this. Thank you. Who set this up? Oh my god! Yo, Shape Belly, this is so cool. It's beautiful. Happy birthday, Hannah. I'm really grateful for you being there for all of us and making such amazing content that many times helped a lot of people going through a tough time, including me. I love how you always interact with your fans on Twitter, Twitch, etc. You are the most incredible content creator that I got to know and probably ever will. Have the best birthday, Hannah. We love you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shape Ellie. Thank you so much. Kays! Happy birthday, Hannah. You're such a sweet and kind person. Your streams have made me so happy throughout my time as a Rose Ho, and I love the Hannah Rose community so much, and I love you. Have an amazing birthday. Thank you, Kays. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, this one goes crazy! This one goes crazy! Yo! MCC with my teams. Money Go! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What's going on, dude? How are you? Money Goes from the olden days of me playing Minecraft. Thank you. What the hell? There's Bed Wars, Hypixel Bed Wars. There's me with a sword from It's Not Neo. Happiest birthday to Hannah Rose. I'm grateful to be part of your community for a year, and it changed my life as the days go by. I met so many cool people in your community, and your content of Twitch and YouTube makes me comfortable during quarantine and school days. Thank you for being my comfort streamer and be the girl boss you always were. Be happy and enjoy the rest of pics on the next page. Wait, there's more than one page? Wait, no? Okay. Thank you, Neo. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. Oh, this is from Devin. Yo, it's me with a bunch of anime girls around. Oh my god, it's Kei Ching from Genshin Impact. It's my main in Genshin Impact. Oh my gosh, Devin. Thank you so much. This is beautiful. I love it so much. Devin is one of my mods who loves Genshin Impact. This is so beautiful. Holy cow. This is from Art. Happy birthday, Hannah. I hope you slay the day away since it's your day. So glad that I'm a part of this lovely community and you wouldn't change a thing or the people I've met. From Art. Art, this is so beautiful. You're so talented. Thank you so much. Also, I'm blonde right now. Yeah, whatever. 1 second. I'm getting a... Aw, hold on, I'm messaging some people. Wow. Okay, sorry, I was messaging Sylvie about later. Oh my gosh, from Athema. Look, it's me and Athema. Me and Athema. That is so cool. I love it. I love it so much. This is so cool. You're talented. You're talented as heck. Thank you so much, Athema. Oh my god, Lucy. This is awesome. Happy birthday, Hannah. Me with a beanie and with bubbles around me. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, Emilio. Happy birthday, Hannah. Hope you have the best birthday ever. NOW-Hannahxxrose. I don't know how to draw. Flowers. Twitch. This is beautiful, Emilio. This is probably the best thing I've ever seen in my life. And with a green screen background. Sunny! Holy cow! Sunny, this is goated! It's part of a video that's on my Twitter. Yo, 1 second. I promise I'm looking. NOW-Hannahxxrose. I found it. Oh my god. That's like a full animation. That is a full-on animation. That is literally like an what the hell? Thank you so much. That is craziness. You can click play. Wait, we have to go to yes, good song. Boom. You can click play. Oh, okay. Oh, I am close up. Okay, the play did not work. Oh! I think it was my fault. Oh, look. Oh my gosh. Shay, thank you so much. This is so beautiful. You're an artist. This is so cool. Thank you so much. Wow. The talent. Thank you so much. I saw on Twitter this morning and I was like, oh my gosh, you're so cool. All from Mal. Happy birthday, Hannah, from Mal. And it's me with 2 swords and a heart around my face. Thank you so much. Oh, look at this from KO. Happy birthday. Oh, from oh, this is 4 different people. Happy birthday from Karu. Thank you, Karu. Karu is my manager and he's really, really cool. Alana, thank you so much. Franz, thank you so much. And then KO, thank you so much as well. Yo, look at this. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, the Polaroid. From Crazy Q. Hannah, I hope you have an amazing birthday plus year. Still can't believe I've been a Roseho for more than 2 years now. You're definitely a comfort to me and always love watching your stream. Even though you get so much BS from people, you still keep doing what you do and you help me to do the same. You've come so far when I started watching you. I mean, you have freaking merch, which I live, laugh, love, by the way. So anyway, I made you an edit. Hope you like. Put it in 1080p for best quality. Yo, I don't think I can watch it right now, but can you send it to me on Twitter? You send it to me on Twitter, and oh my gosh, look. The desk decorations. It's my U2s and our Polaroid. That was such a good idea, bringing a Polaroid camera to the convention. I was like, everyone should do that. Aw, thank you so much. That is so cool. Yo, this is from Nyx, one of my mods. My favorite colors, pink and green. Beautiful. And look at it. This is so cute. Nyx, thank you. Yo. Hey, yo. This is from Kate. Kate, you're an artist. You're so amazing. Thank you so much. It's me with a sword. And more earrings. Maybe I should get more earrings like this. Maybe. Thank you so much, Kate. You're amazing. Oh, this is from V. Look how cute. What the heck? You're a great content creator who has fostered an amazing community that it's been a joy to be a part of. I hope you have an amazing birthday. From V. Thank you so much, V. Thank you so much. This is adorable.
Also 27 months.
Yo, Matt Gamer, thank you for the 27 month. I'm gonna thank some of the subs and stuff. And Amanda, thank you for the bits. Septic, thank you for the prime. Kendall, thank you for the tier 3 for 25 months. You're absolutely unreal. And I'm so sorry I missed so many people. I don't know if I'll be able to go back because the raid filled it up. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is from Floor. And look, it's all a bunch of pictures of me. Happy birthday to the best streamer I know. You deserve to have lots of love, happiness, and bliss on your special day. Thank you for being my comfort streamer. I'm grateful every day that I'm in your community. And you've done so much for me, Hannah. I love you so much. From Floor. Thank you. Thank you so much. That looks so cool. That's like so cool. Thank you. I think we might be on the last one, guys. Look at this. It's from Allison. Happy birthday, Hannah. Wishing you a day filled with joy and surrounded by loved ones. May this new year of your life bring you much happiness, success, and fulfillment. Cheers to another year of cherished memories together. And it's like a film thing and emotes and alcohol. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look. It's like a Minecraft fairy. Yo. That's awesome. And a little Minecraft bench. And let's go to a different song. We can listen to Enchanted. Oh, no. It's like another Minecraft thing. And a dead cat. Oh my, wait, it's not dead. It is just laying down. Wow. This is amazing. Thank you so much to everybody who did this, and thank you so much for setting this up. I'm pretty sure it was Fajer and Shay who set it up. I'm pretty sure. Let me know if I'm wrong. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Wow. What if I start crying? Wait, who set it up? Oh, and Binks. Fajer and Binks. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. That is so freaking sweet. Wow. And I was just crying. Holy crap. Look, that's me. That's so cool, guys. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. I definitely like cried off all my makeup. That's embarrassing. Oh gosh. Thank you so much, guys. Do you mind if I message some people really quick to see if they still wanna come over? All right, 1 second. Wow. Wow. Sorry, I'm spam messaging everyone that I have to message right now. Cool. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. I stayed the whole stream. Thank you. Well, so, okay. I'm gonna do some research. When do Twitch noties go out? 1 per 4-hour broadcast session. You may resend another notification 4 hours after the last one. Is it after the last one starts? Wait, can I just go ask Foolish? Do you think he would know? I don't know. I would send another at 9.
Get through the door again.
Yo, Foolish, can I ask you something?
Oh,
Sorry.
that scared me. Hello?
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I just know that this is a question that you would know the answer to. So
okay.
So sorry, this is really random. But you're the only person that would know. So you know how Twitch sends notifications like every 4 hours, I guess, like if you end your stream and then you start again, it's like a 4-hour wait before they send another notification.
Is that a thing?
Oh my god. Okay, so you don't know. Never mind.
I've never heard that. So they resend a notification?
Well, no, they don't. Okay, so let's say I streamed SQUIDCRAFT games today from 1 to 3 p.m. and then I streamed like 5 hours later. Then they would send another notification. But I'm trying to find out like the technicality between like it says 4 hours. Okay, you don't. Never mind. I thought you would know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave.
I just thought, would it not just do like another one? Would it not be like, oh, you go live and if you end, like it'll just send another notification?
I don't know.
I've never heard of this.
Yeah. Well, thank you for answering.
You're welcome.
But
you
that's
know
it.
what?
Have a great day.
You know, have a good birthday.
Yeah, I'm glad that we both survived. Oh, thanks.
You know what? We'll see who survives.
Okay, shut up. Okay, bye. It's a 2-hour cooldown. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I thought he would know. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt his stream or anything. I feel bad. It's been 4 hours, so it should send another when you start later. Yeah, let me ask my partner manager. Hey, this is a random. Give me 1 second, guys. If someone changes twice in a day. Today.
Florkle gifted a tier 1 sub to sweetener_. They have given 104 gift subs in the channel.
Sorry about that. Yo, Floor, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sweetener. And Binks, thank you for the 20 month. Thank you so much. Thank you. I loved the museum. That was like so cool. All right, I just asked my partner manager how like notifs work. Hey, this is a random question, but if someone streams twice in a day, do they have to wait 4 hours before the next notif will be sent out? And if I stream once from 1 to 5 and then again at 6, would another send out? That's what I asked. Dude, my makeup is like cried off. I think I have to go fix it before people get here. Emily, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Emily. That's so nice. I appreciate it. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about wearing the black dress, but I don't know. Long story short, it was time. What should we do? I want to make another tweet. Look. My makeup is like melted. It's been melted off. What are you doing with your friends? Hold on. I'm gonna go check on how my kitchen looks. Be right back. Yo. Sorry, guys. See, so the thing is, I thought that I was going to end my stream now, right? And then start again later. Because I thought like, oh, that would be fine. Yeah, Sylvie's gonna come over now and maybe other people, I don't know. The song's awesome. Well, other people, I don't know yet. I don't know if they're going to. Oh my god, look at this funny picture. Look at this funny picture that Erms made. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is a real picture, by the way. That is actually... I couldn't even believe it when I was walking the street. I genuinely couldn't even believe it when I saw this. It's actually a real picture. It's a real picture that was taken. And that's me. And this is on the Hollywood Walk of Fame in California. Yep. Are you in season 2 Dream SMP? Yeah, if it happens, I'm sure I will be. Yo, shout out to everyone in the Twitter community. Why has your face changed so much? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Is that supposed to be mean? Yeah, shout out to everyone in the Twitter community for saying happy birthday. Really, really, really nice. It's like so cool. It's really, really cool. Not mean, but you look diffy. Well, yeah, I did have curly hair a while ago, and now I don't anymore. Yo, Bops, I'm Sophia. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry. Read snap messages. Sure. We can read snap messages. So at bare minimum, I'm gonna stream with Sylvie later today. At like 8 p.m. Bare minimum, it'll be 8 p.m. with Sylvie. It might be a little bit earlier. Maybe more people will be there. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Yo, Vic Quip, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. 8 p.m. EST. Maybe. It's possible. But the reason that I would have to end and start again is because I have to take down my camera, put it in my kitchen, finish like decorating the kitchen area, move my entire setup to my kitchen, change my outfit, clean my office, clean my room, and then order food maybe, and then people can come over. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, there's like a few things that I gotta do. yeah, but if you guys want to check out the merch, there's a limited amount left. There's a lot of t-shirts left, but they're going fast. They're going fast. And then there's only one size of hoodie and crew neck left. If you want to check them out, I'd appreciate it. The merch. Move, everything is so boring. No, everything is amazing. Everything's fine. What size? I think 3XL is the only size that's left in the hoodie and crew neck, but we have all the sizes left of the shirt, except for extra large and small, I think. We're selling beanies. Ooh. Will the merch ever come back? I am not sure right now. We said limited, but I don't know. I can escape. Thank you for the happy birthdays, guys. I am reading chat. I'm just trying to figure something out right now. Okay. I think that I might go now, but Sylvie's driving here, and at least me and Sylvie are gonna do a little stream tonight for my birthday. Thank you for like the triple raid, guys. If you're still here from any of the raids, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. My friends are really, really awesome and nice, and they're the best. They're the best. Oh, what time would the stream be? Around 8 p.m. EST. I'll announce it on Twitter and everything. But yes, I'm going to stream again. I have to figure out some stuff in my house, and I have to make sure that everything is ready. Thank you so much, guys. We can raid one of our friends. You get hurt. Yeah, and if you guys are new, don't forget to drop a follow. I'd really appreciate it if you dropped a follow on the stream. Click the heart button. Join the Discord. The Discord's really, really fun if you want to join. We can do giveaways and stuff. If you want to follow me on Twitter, I'm going to post some selfies later, I think. I'm kind of nervy. I just got to take them still. All right, but I'll be back. I'm going to stream. Oh, yo, Else, congrats on Rose Rank. Congrats on Rose Rank. But yes, we are going to stream again. I just have to end because... I just have to end. My brain is fried right now. For you to get hurt. Okay, let's raid my friend Shadoon. But yes, we're going to stream again. Merch is in that command that I just did. Thank you so much for watching. Birthday. Stream again, 8 p.m. EST, 8 p.m. EST. Stream again, 8 p.m. EST. Thank you so much for all the raids. I'm so sorry that I couldn't continue right now. I'm just, I have a lot to do. Yes. I'll be at least with Sylvie. I'll be with Sylvie. Maybe it's not, I don't know if it's super likely that other people will be there, but at least Sylvie will be there. All right. Bye.